There we go. We are good. Sorry I'm late. You're not late. How you doing, Don? Should be getting all fixed up. Sorry, guys. It'll be all better in just like a hot second. How you like the two decks I shared? The eggs and miss ones. Yeah, I don't have the EX, that psychic EX that you want me to play, Don. I wish I did. I wish I did. But I don't even have one of them yet. I don't even have one. That's why I keep pulling Palkia packs. Oop, and I literally was about to pull packs and then I didn't. But yeah, no, that's why I keep pulling Palkia packs, is in hopes to try and get it. So let's pull our 2 packs right now and see what we can get. Let's see what we can make of this. I have gotten a lot of nothing lately. A lot of nothing. Which is extremely unfortunate. Welcome. How you doing? What do you guys think of the new layout so far? Thoughts? Yeah, no doubt. You fight exactly what Pokemon you want to fight, and nothing more and nothing less. That's the best part of it. Wow. I think this is 6 days in a row without getting anything that would be minimum in EX. That's a rough go. I had really good pulls at the beginning, guys, and my pulls have not been holding up by any means. No Bulba behind you. -1 point. But I got Pidgey. And you guys do know that I like a good bird moment. Vitalik, how you doing? How's your weekend? Guys, thank you all for being in here. We got some deck building to do. We are playing some pretty awesome looking decks today. We've got some... Oh, of course, and I don't know where any of my stuff is right now. All this new setup. There it is. There's my book. We're playing Garchomp today. We got 2 Garchomp decks, and we've got a Gyarados deck. All from Ursi Day that I'm throwing together for you guys. I'll just tell you guys real quick. We got an Garchomp with Kangaskhan deck. We've got a Garchomp with Farfetch'd and Hitmonlee and Marshadow deck. And then we have a Gyarados EX with Frost Rotom, which I'm super pumped about. Turtle, what are you doing? Come back. You here? What are you talking about, Turtle? How you doing, man? What do you think of the new layout, guys? What are you thinking? How you feeling? How you feeling about it? What are you both thinking about it? What are your initial thoughts other than it's missing Bulbasaur? You have to remember, I already have Bulbasaur on all my other stuff too. The layout is cool. I dig it. That's good enough for me. I like it. Okay, we got 2 likes it. 2 I like it. What about you, Turtle, and anybody else in here? Weekend sucked. It was freezing rain. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That does actually suck. That is actual suck, man. The only card I think I might be missing, I might need to go buy it, is Cynthia. Let me go and take a quick gander. Because it does require 2 of them in these decks. Which would make sense. Running Garchomp, you should probably be running 2 Cynthias. Cynthia, we only got 1. Alright. Let's go buy one. Let's go buy one. You can change the left side to look like a Poke card with your live stream as the animation. That could be cool. What? You can change the left side to look like a Pokeball with your live stream as the animation? You mean like put a border around the whole thing? I'm back. I'm back. Keep your pants on. Turtle, how you doing? Guys, I do have a quick little call to action for almost all of you. And by almost, I mean all of you. On the Discord, I posted because we are going to attempt to start doing dual casting this week on Twitch. If you have not followed my Twitch account, please do so. It helps us out so much. Just go and give it a follow. It's a free, like, it's the same as subscribing on YouTube. It's free. There's no cost to it. If you guys could go and do that, I would appreciate it immensely. We need to try to get 50 followers on there as quickly as possible because that is one of the main requirements to get a monetization on Twitch, is to just get 50 followers. I believe it's either tomorrow or Thursday we are going to start dual casting, so we'll be casting on both. So if you want to watch me on Twitch or on here, you watch me on both. But yes, either whether you use Twitch or not, I do really appreciate you guys just either going through the process of making an account, or if you have an account, just drop a follow on the account. Because yeah, like I said, we kind of want to speed run getting to 50 as quickly as possible. Just so that we can get in the game, you know. I want to be able to stream live for you guys every day, which I've been doing, and the best way to do that is for me to dual stream it. So if you guys can help me out with that, I would appreciate it. Jason and Joseph, how are you guys doing? We just had to buy a Cynthia card, guys, because we are building some Garchomp decks today. But yeah, thank you guys for listening to my rant. Where's the link? I have it on the Discord under, I believe I put it under general. Let me just look. General chat. It's right under general. I posted it last night. I even added everybody. I love my Garchomp deck. There you go. But yeah, under general chat, the last message came out from Snorlax. If you go right above it, it is a link to the Twitch stream. It's hella good, yo. Dude, that's sweet, Turtle. I'm glad that you're in on these dragons. I'm not fully convinced, but you know what? Today will mark day 1 of playing Garchomp, so I can't say Shiat until I actually play the deck. On the bright side, I got 2 nice Garchomps I can throw in the deck, so there's always that. Throw a couple Cynthias in, get a Rocky Helmet, a cape. Find that Cynthia that I just bought, 2 of those guys. I do kind of dig, this is a weird deck. Like, it's kind of old school, like double X speeds. How often do you see that nowadays? Okay, next thing we are going to look for is a Sabrina. Oh, we're missing... Oh, and a communicator. Let's get the communicator while we're at it, while we're down here. We need a communicator. And then we will need 2 Kangaskhan and a Sabrina. So you know what? At the very minimum, we got Kangaskhan love. And you guys know how much I like doing dizzy punches. And then let's find that Sabrina, which also is interesting too, that it's Sabrina. And not running, I guess because you're running Cynthia, there's really no need. I don't run Rocky Helmet, 2 capes, no Sabrina, 2 X speed. Well, I'm running a tournament deck right now, Turtle. This is a deck that came in, I think it went 7-3, which is still really good. I mean, it's like top 100 from the weekend. Yeah, definitely. Wait, you're running 2 capes and Druddigon? Why would you do that? Why would you not want a Rocky Helmet with Druddigon? Then it does 40 on the defense. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing good. Donnie, maybe pin it here on YouTube. Look, took too many clicks, actions to get to your Twitch. Done. I'll do it right now. Give me a hot second. You are right, though. You're absolutely right. Jason with all the good ideas. There we go. All right, guys, we got the Twitch now pinned. If you are not following us on Twitch, go and do it. Vance, how you doing? Vance, welcome back. We got a brand new layout. We're building decks right now. We're getting ready for you guys. As I was just saying, guys, we've done a lot of work over the weekend. We've set up a lot of things that have been your guys' requests. All your guys' requests. We set up memberships because people have been asking me about memberships. If you want me to go over details on that, I absolutely can. We've set up Twitch. We are going to be starting to dual cast on Twitch. Please click the link and follow us on Twitch. It is a free subscription to follow us on Twitch. That's all we're looking for right now is the freebie. Nothing more than that. We just want to be able to get monetized, and we have to get that number to 50 as quickly as possible. Loco, oh yeah, nice, Jason. Layout looks awesome, dude. I dig it. 2 capes makes Garchomp take a Palkia. I see. Though, like, the argument to that, Turtle, would be like, you should be not needing, like, you should be trying, obviously, perfect case scenario, but trying to get it set up and knock out Palkias before it can do Dimensional Storm, right? That would be the argument. Okay, next deck. This one is a little bit weirder. Definitely a little bit weirder. but also performed equal good. Like, this went, I believe, 7 and 3 also. But this one has more of a toolkit with it, which I get behind that. I'm definitely behind the toolkit part of deck building. Okay, so this guy, double Farfetch, double Hitmonlee, Sabrina, Marshadow for... Excuse me. Now we're going to have 1 cape, 2 communicators, 2 Cynthia, 1 Cyrus, 2 Pokeballs, and 2 Professor's Research. But yeah, thank you guys for the compliments. Thank you for the lookout looking good. Honestly, we put a lot of work into this. Misfire actually did the artwork. If you guys see Misfire in here, we actually did a lot. I mean, I don't know if anyone's been able to tell, not a lot, because I'm not reading the chat as much, just as per always while I'm setting up decks. I don't. But I actually have lowered my camera just a little bit, so now it's going to be less me doing this and more like this will be more my neutral eye contact will be like around here. So just a lot of little things, but yeah, sounds like a mixed bag deck. Very interesting. Yeah, Vance, and it did really well. Like, honestly, it did. Like I said, 7 and 3. You know, you can't really beat it up too bad. And then this, guys, is the deck I'm the most excited for today. But we're gonna play it at the end. I'm gonna let you guys just like let it cook while you watch me build it. It is gonna be honestly, I'm excited for it. And I think this only went 6 and 3, so it didn't do quite as good. But the fact that this even got anything whatsoever, I'm for it. I'm for it altogether. And you know what? It probably did good because of unsuspecting people, you know? Like, people being caught way off guard. So we got 2 Misties, a Sabrina. Then we go down to here. Throw a double Gyarados into this. And then we're going to throw in 2 Frost Rotoms, and 2 Manaphy's. Friggin', this is going to be a weird deck today, guys. This is going to be a weird one. But I'm for it. I'm for it. It's a fun deck. It looks cool. All for it. And then we're going to drop in 1 cape, 2 communication tools. Then it should be... Oh, I'm definitely missing some cards, apparently. We're going to have 1 X speed, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, and did I put the communicators in? Oh, I put 1 communicator in. I need 2 communicators. And I'm missing 1 other card. I always hate this part of it. Like, you're trying to figure out what 2 cards I'm missing. Okay, start with the Pokemon. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Check. We've got 2 Misties. Check. We got 1 Sabrina. Oh, Cyrus. Doi. Cyrus and another communicator. There we go. There are our 3 decks that we're playing today. ALB, I like the backdrop. Dude. ALB, how you doing, man? I popped in on your stream. Funny enough, I was doing some uploading yesterday. That's when I was like, oh, you're doing a stream on Monday too. Sweet. But I just had your stream on all day because I have to keep my computer on. I had you on, listening to you while I was like uploading all my videos for today. But yeah, guys, we've got some cool decks today. I'm very excited about the decks. Also, ALB, couple things, couple new things. One of the big ones is we did set up Twitch. I imagine you're on Twitch. I don't know if you're a dual caster, but we are going to start dual streaming this week. We are trying to get to 50 followers on Twitch. It is pinned in the chat, guys. We want to get as close to 50 followers as we can today, if possible. If it's in the cards, we'd like to do it. I mean, obviously, we can start streaming on there and get followers too, but it's a call to action from you guys. It's easy and it's free to just go on and press follow on Twitch. I twitch, then I drink too much caffeine. There you go. I wish this game would add more deck making spots. Always be... Yeah, I agree, man. It's like, honestly, every day that I come on here, every time I come on here, I like have to delete decks just to be able to play new decks. And that's annoying to me. Massively annoying to me. All right. And also be able to change the deck list layout. Oh, that would be nice. Honestly, I just think that, like, at the very minimum, no, you know what? Here's the thing. There just needs to be 3 categories. It just needs to be like 3 subheadings, and then it's got 10 decks in each. 30 would do it for now anyway. Like, it doesn't really need to be much more than 30. It's like, it's tough because I do really like a lot of it, but like, even just me building these decks is not great. Carl, how you doing? Carl, welcome in. Guys, say hi to Carl. He's chiming in all the way from Scandinavia. It's late for him. He's coming in to say hi. But yeah, like, me building decks, having to like go through all the different sets and even organizing them. If you use the organizing options, it's not that good. I'm doing fine. Little sleepy. Well, that makes sense, dude. You're coming up close to midnight for you. Pretty close anyway. Carl, what do you think of the new layout? What are your thoughts? All right, guys, I'm going to do a quick intro on this deck, and then we're going to just hop into some matches and watch it. I like what I've seen so far. There we go. I guess you don't get to see a lot because I haven't even started playing yet, but yeah. All right, I'm going to do a quick intro, guys. Let me get the timestamp down, and then we will get rocking and rolling on playing today because that's what we're here for. All right. We're back with a Garchomp deck today. This is a pretty cool Garchomp deck. This deck went 7-3 in the Ursi tournament over the weekend. It's running 2 Garchomp lines, 2 Kangaskhan, 2x speed, a Pokemon communication, a cape, a Rocky helmet, 1 Sabrina, and 2 not Cyrus, and 2 Cynthia. So very interesting that this is not running Cyrus, but my guess is that because we are running 2 Cynthias, the hope is that you actually don't need Cyrus. You're just going to attempt to get Garchomp as quickly as possible while tanking with Kangaskhan, the double X speed, obviously, so that you don't have to use a support card to pull out Kangaskhan and get Garchomp in and doing some big damage. So let's just jump right into some battles and see how this deck works. All right, here we go. This is the real test. Let's see what it looks like. All the measurements. Hey guys, we upgraded the stream. That's what it's all about. You know what? We want to do upgrades along the way. We had people asking all about memberships, so we finally set up some sort of memberships, which I'll go over at some point today. And then now Twitch is up and live, so we will be doing that later this week. So honestly, I'm just all for what's going on. All right. You guys do know that from back in the day, I do like a good Kangaskhan moment. And starting with it is the main idea of what's going on right now. So we want to start with it. And you know what? Maybe even keeping that other Kangaskhan in my hand wouldn't have been a bad idea. And the only reason I say that is because, excuse me, for the Pokemon Communicator. But the reality is we got the Pokeball and it won't matter. We are going to be able to get the Gible up and fired up right now. And you know what? Since we do not have the full evolution anyway, I think we're going to just opt to do Dizzy Punches. That is the whole purpose of having Kangaskhan, is that for 1 energy, you can put a lot of threat on the table. And who cares if he has a Rocky Helmet? Like, honestly, who cares about it? 60 damage for us to take 20. He'll do 10 to everything on the bench. Fine. So be it. I will say that I love that this guy's using the fan Rotom. That's kind of fun. Also, if anybody saw the schedule come out this week, we are playing a lot of community decks. We're doing community decks all day tomorrow and on, I believe, Friday? Is it Friday? Something like that. We're doing lots of community decks this week. I think we're doing 6 in total. So all that time you guys have been like, oh, play this, play this. It's finally going to pay off because I'm finally going to play them. Okay. So let's get the water energy. We're going to just start putting energy right here on our little dragon here. And the main reason for that is because he is... Oh, that sucks. We're going to see that Weevil come in right now too. And probably do some big damage on us. Main reason we did it that way is A, we need to get him fired up so that we can take out Weevil potentially fairly quickly. But more importantly, you have to take care of the energy when we're going back and forth between fighting and water. This is the best way for me to attempt to make it so that I have control over who's getting what energy. Here comes Cyrus, and the big hit is coming out right now. This will do 70 damage, which is not the end of the world. I can still do a retreat here. And we will do a retreat. Yeah, let's just X speed this. It's unfortunate, but if he ends up doing all the work to try to kill this guy by putting in a second Cyrus, I think that we kind of call that as a win. We're gonna just hold on to this Gible for now. We got double Cynthia. We'll put the Rocky Helmet down. Just on Kangaskhan. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Are we going to really see another Cynthia, or sorry, another Cyrus go down right now? I don't think so. I wouldn't think that, you know, they might have 2 in their hand. Maybe that would be why you use 1, is because you're rocking 2 in your hand. This deck I would like to try, but only have 1 Garchomp. Oh, I've got like 3 of them. I pulled so many of the Garchomps. It was actually the middle form, the Gabite. Is that how you say that? Yeah, Gabite. I just got my second one of those like on Friday or Thursday. So that was kind of one of the main reasons why we weren't playing them. But I mean, also, you know. Oh, geez. Apparently that was just, I was not thinking there. I was clearly not thinking there. Into the Rocky Helmet. Well, let's get the Gible back on the board. Let's see what the professor's research shows us. Alright, let's just get this on Gible. We do have the Sabrina, but I mean, Sabrina isn't really going to help us too much right now. We do need some heads. We definitely need to get some work done. If there is a bright side, Rotom won't do much against us, as well as we do have the Rocky Helmet. So that's kind of nice. If we see another Spiritomb, that would suck, kind of. Yeah, I mean, as bad as this looks, I'm not actually terribly far behind. I mean, I'm not going to go as far to say that I'm in a great scenario because I don't have a fighting energy coming up. I managed to get 2 of the rare Garchomps. Me too, man. I've got one of the normals. There you go, and then the rare one right there. You can see it, and that's a thing. Now we're looking at only water energy, so we don't have the next evolution, right? So we're pretty much in a, like, if we get double heads here, we have a 25% chance to win. But also, if we don't get double heads here, since we don't have the Cyrus in here, we are going to run into another big issue. And that big issue is that when he... Actually, it won't matter. He's going to just attack us and kill us right now. Because of the Rocky Helmet. 2 heads for the win. Joseph, if only we were so lucky. If only we were so lucky. I will say that this guy's Spirit Tomb play with down to 10 HP kind of makes me wonder, like, was that just like a complete coincidence, or was that like he did the math in his head? Like, hard to know. Hard to know. Is he that smart, or am I that smart, or that dumb, you know? I don't know what this guy's doing. Don't be like this guy, guys. You know, trying to like stall me out for like all those extra moves. Just end it, you know? Just end it. Carl, I don't know if you got my spiel, dude, but we do have our brand new Twitch account pinned in the chat today. We are going to start dual casting this week. If you have some time, go hop on over there, click that link, and just press follow. It is the free subscription on Twitch. It really, really helps us out. We have to try to get to 50 as quickly as we can. And we just started the account, so every little bit helps. So if you haven't, checked it out yet, Carl, please feel free to click that link and press that follow button. Really goes a long way. All right. So we got a similar go. Well, actually a better go this time, because we're going to get the Kangaskhan out in the front, which is the purpose of it, and get Gibble on the back line. Carl, you're the best. My eye twitches. ALB, come on. Are you not on Twitch? ALB, with how much you stream, you should definitely be considering dual casting, dude. You absolutely should be considering dual casting. All right. So we'll just leave it at double Gibble on the bench. I mean, as long as you have the internet to handle it, ALB, you have nothing to lose, especially with your type of channel too, because yours is doing a lot of giveaways. You're trying to like essentially bring everybody into one place, which is your Discord, and you can get everybody in there from both of those locations. And then obviously if everything, if you hit the monetization thresholds, then you're in an even better spot. All right, so we are going to do our first water energy up on Kangaskhan. Now the main reason we're doing that is because we have water energy coming out next. So putting our first energy onto our Gabite doesn't actually make sense, because we can't get him up and running anyway, and Kangaskhan has a big retreat cost. So like no matter what, if we want to pull him out, we need 2x speeds and 1 energy or more energy. So we're always going to pretty much need 1 energy on there. Always at minimum going to need 1 energy. Oh, this guy is playing from the heart. Wormadam. Heatran. I mean, like, I don't love this guy's deck. I don't think that this deck... Somebody asked me about this, actually, on YouTube. And I said that I don't really think that this is needed. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm running an off-meta deck, and I'm apparently not getting my water fighting energy. But why do we need Dialga? Like, what is Dialga actually adding to this scenario? Putting energy on these guys in the background. Like, just get rid of Heatran and use Skarmory, and then you're fine, right? That's my 2 cents. All right. Sometimes when I fall off a cliff in my sleep, I twitch from that. All right. Well, either way, give it some thought. If you haven't given it some thought, give it some thought. If you want to send me a message because you have more questions, feel free to do so. But pretty much all the research I've looked up is that if you're a new streamer, there's no reason to be not doing both. And a Pidgey. What is going on here? I mean, okay, so here we go. We're going to put a timer on this. We may as well just use this communicator just because there's no purpose in having a Garchomp in our hand if we can't get the evolution. And honestly, even a second Kangaskhan right now wouldn't be the end of the world. So I'm okay with that. I'm definitely okay with this. And also, just so that we can force him, he has nothing that can do 150 damage in one hit. So just to force him a little bit more into either keeping Dialga in or not doing anything too chaotic, we are going to put on the cape. Just because of Giovanni, we don't want to die from Dialga quite yet, actually. I'd rather get the kill here. And now that he's got 2 energy, 1 XP takes him out. Just don't want to overload myself. Hey, man, I get it. Bro, just wanted to flex that full art. Dude, I got 2 of them. Yeah, I can flex as many as I want. Flex as many as I want. There we go. So here is the situation now. So he's obviously going to get the kill. Or maybe, just maybe, he might Sabrina me. Giant Cape isn't going to do too much. All right. So we're going to get Garchomp in now. He knows that Garchomp's going to come in. He obviously thinks that he is going to get a lot of work done on us, and we're not going to let him do that. What we're going to do is we're going to play the Cynthia. Now, okay, so there's 2 different thoughts here. So he put on the cape. So if I attack him and he attacks back into me, he kills himself. But if he doesn't do that and gets the Wormadam up for free and we don't have any prizes, then, well, I think that maybe is it worth us to wait for the Cynthia and play it on the Wormadam when it comes up. Because if we attack, yeah, he's going to have to do full HP into attacking us. Ooh, I forgot about that. We have our ability here, but we're not going to use it. Let's just do Dragon Claw. I don't think he's running potions. Bro, just wanted to, yeah, flex. Hey, guys, I got to flex whenever I can. We got the new setup now. We flex. That's all we do is flex. Weird flexes is what we're all about. Okay, so Pidgeotto gets the first energy, so potentially we have to think about drive off. That's fair, that's reasonable. And like I said, this deck is running a Sabrina, not a Cyrus, so it's not like we have this ability to do too much with forcing that Dialga back in. He can definitely, I mean, I'm curious who he's gonna, okay, so he puts in Wormadam. And we can start getting our evolutions off here. We'll get, since we know, same thing, since we know that another water energy is coming, We'll put this on Kangaskhan. Let's play the Cynthia. Let's kill the Wormadam, right? Kill the Wormadam. And yes, likely... Well, Pidgeot could come out too. Pidgeot, for sure. Because he can get the kill. He only needs 30. But Kangaskhan at the very minimum and Gabite are going to be able to live through at least one hit. So we're not like completely out of the woods, but we're definitely in an okay spot. Pidgeot, there we go. The real question is, are we going to get Sabrina before he can kill us? Finally, you play Garchomp. A Charlie horse. Yep, we're playing Garchomp today for you. I'm doing this for you, Snorlax. I don't know what you're could possibly be referring to. All right, so we need to pull Garchomp right now and get the right energy allotment. There we go. All right, we got the energies we want. We even have the Cynthia. We even have the X speeds. All we need is the Garchomp. Garchomp, and we win. Wow. Okay. Okay. That helps. Nice background, Donnie. You look so fresh now. Guys, thank you so much. Come on, man. Are you fighting the subs? Come on, man. We will at some point today. Just not yet. But welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is doing good. Please check out. We have done a lot of work over the weekend. As you can see, we have a brand new overlay. But we also have our Twitch channel pinned in the chat, guys. If you are not following us on Twitch, we just set it up over the weekend, so chances are you're not following. Snorlax followed us the very first. But yeah, go click the link and just give us a follow on Twitch. It's a free subscription. It's not paid. Don't worry. But yeah, it helps us out a ton. Oh. Okay, we can do this. We just need Garchomp right now. Garchomp right now. And we don't get Garchomp right now. And we have no more Pokemon in the deck. Dang. Sabrina is a card too late because we can't play it. I mean, he's going to just like do whatever he wants. It's unfortunate because even if we'd gotten the Rocky Helmet, there would have been something here. But we're gonna just do it this way anyway, just in case he forgets that he's got Drive Off. Maybe he just completely forgets. He won't, but he might. I subbed on Twitch. I feel like such a bad boy. ALB, good man, good man. Thank you guys for the support. Honestly, I need to get to 50 as quick. Yeah. Gets the Drive Off. He's going to get the kill on us. There we go. We're up to 9. We need to get to 50. We need to get to 50, guys. So if you haven't done it yet, click on that link. Help us out. Like I said, it's the free. I'm not asking for you to do a paid subscription or anything like that. It is all free. It is all free. Where's Snorlax in the overlay? He's not in my overlay. That's the easy answer. That's why Shaman is good in this deck. Well, Snorlax, we are playing 2 Garchomp decks today. Both of them went 7-3 in the Ursi Day tournament, and neither of them were running Shaman. Neither of them are running Shaman. I am playing your deck, I think, tomorrow or on Friday, Snorlax. Just for you. Just for you. Because I know how much you love it. Alright. Kangaskhan out opener, which is exactly what we want. Pachirisu EX. They don't know the meta? Snorlax, are you sure they don't know the meta or you don't know the meta? I only asked because I need you to... You should join Ursi Day with your deck then. If it's so good, you should show everybody who's boss. All right. On the bright side, no, there is. No, I'm not gonna chalk this up as there's a bright side. There's no bright side. We got nothing on the bench. We got the full evolutionary line. We got the communicator, but we're struggling because we need to get the Garchomp or get the Gibble. Need that Gibble. Okay, I will. Do it for next weekend, Snorlax. Next Saturday. It'll pretty much take you all day to play unless you just go like 0-2 or 0-3 or whatever. But wow, is this guy just like 18 trainering me? All right, now we will use the communicator. Communicator. Let's get rid of Garchomp. See you later, Garchomp. How do I join? Google Ursi Day Weekly, and you'll find the next tournament, and you can sign up that way. That's the best you're gonna get from me. Rocky Helmet. There we go. All we don't want to see is a Sabrina right now, which, to be fair, maybe I should put the Rocky Helmet on the Gibble. Because a Sabrina very well could come. But you know what? Getting 60 damage? Whew. Cooking with this Kangaskhan. And the Rocky Helmet. Technically, we could kill him next turn. We very technically could. Alright, so... red card. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Because he's 18 trainering me. That's why it's fair. Hey, you know what? We're not going to be mad about this. We are now in a situation where we can actually win right here. 25% chance on a win. And you know what? We're going to get the full bench set up. So can't be overly mad about any of this, really. We're just going to play this Pokeball in case this guy has 2 red cards, because it does look like he's doing an 18 trainer on us. So rather than even having a chance of that getting back in the deck, let's just get everybody ready to fight. And the one thing that I kind of wish that I put the cape on the back line now, but it's all good. Let's just flip a coin. Maybe we flip 2 and we just win with Kangaskhan. The Kangaskhan of Kangaskhan's, guys. That's how you do it. If you just flip good, it won't matter what your bench is. But I also do think, like, I mean, you guys know I've been a strong advocate for Kangaskhan since the beginning. That is why Kangaskhan is here, right? Kangaskhan is here because you can't just leave him unattended, because you will take a good amount of damage if it's unattended, and it can just, granted, I did flip fairly well, but it can snowball very quickly, right? You know, we only did 30 damage, he healed, and then I did 60, and then I was like, oh shoot, he's only one more 60 away from dying, right? Like, yeah, it puts him in a weird situation, because even if I had just pulled out, then, you know, let's say I had the X speeds, or he red carded me into 2 X speeds, the Gabite would have been able to go in and get the kill too, right? 60 damage on that. Okay, let's do a Gibble start here. We got first energy, so, you know, that's got to count for something. And that Magikarp, like, if there's anything to be said, he for sure does not want that Magikarp up front there. He definitely wants the Palkia and more actually the Manaphy out in front rather than the Magikarp. My guess is that he... you know what? If we can get an X speed here, we're gonna X speed and go into Kangaskhan. Oh, so close though. So close. All right. And we have what? We don't even have the right energy coming up next turn too. Dang it. Dang. Alright, well, let's just nod it for now. I don't think we have to worry about putting a Rocky Helmet on. And we don't even have a Cyrus, so we can't capitalize on this later. Snorlax, hope y'all be back. Be safe. How do I join? Oh, you were talking about the Ursi Day. So yeah, he's definitely going to get a little bit of work done. Also because I am in a poor energy situation. Only water energy coming up right now. Gibble still here. We are going to do a swap into Kangaskhan because why not? We know we have water energy coming up next turn anyway. So it's not like Not like it would have made too much of a difference to switch the situation up. And you know what? If we can get double heads here, I know it's only 25% chance, but if we can, it will put us in a great spot. And you know what? Even just getting one heads is going to make this Manaphy feel like it either A, needs to heal with a cape or a potion, or that he's going to need to pull out, or accept that he's just going to lose a prize. Which, kind of okay with all that. There is kind of like this idea where it's like, if you look, now that he has 2 energies, there we go. So the potion does go down. So he wants to keep his Manaphy alive as long as possible. But the reality is that he is going to be able to do Dimensional Storm next turn. Unfortunately for us, we just don't have actually any sustainability. We're going to have 2 Garchomps, which is great. But we don't have the energy for either of them, and we won't have it by next turn. So if Dimensional Storm does come out, then we just lose Kangaskhan. On the bright side, he will lose all of his energy. So, or 3 of them anyway, right? 3 out of his 4. All right. So now he's got even more energy. We finally are going to see some fighting energy, which is good. Very good. What this also means is that if he puts up, because we have the Cynthia, unless we see a cape go down, we will be able to get the kill. So that's good. Definitely have some good things going on for us. And if we can get a double heads here, there we go. All right. Get the double heads. Now we are actually, very, very good winning spot right now. In a great winning spot. So we kill the Manaphy. Dimensional Storm can come up here and hit us. Oh, goes into the Magikarp. Okay. Which is also fair if you can get Gyarados on the field right now. But without a Sabrina, we are actually going to be able to one-shot this Gyarados also. So either way, it kind of covered for it. It covered for it no matter what, because we have the Cynthia. We're going to be able to put up the Garchomp still. So we were ready to take out either one that came in, and that all came down to that 20 damage that we did early on against the Gyarados. So we'll get that fighting energy up. We'll drop down the Cynthia, and that is going to be GG's. Yeah, GG's. Won't let me even get the attack off. King Troll. The amount of time I see people asking for Magneton is crazy. I bet some would give a BJ for the card. Really? Well, I mean, to be fair, actually, I don't think Magneton's been that hard to pull, King Troll. Speaking my truth. Oh, you know what? Okay, sorry. I thought you meant Magnezone. Yeah, Magneton. I get that makes sense because nobody's pulling Genetic Apex right now, right? King Troll. That makes sense because nobody is pulling Genetic Apex. So you're just like hoping you find a whale or somebody that already had extra of them and that you can hopefully snag one of them. So I get what you're getting at. King Troll, how you been doing? Okay, Gibble. Gibble's where we start. We've got 2 Garchomp decks and 1 Gyarados deck that we are rocking today, King Troll. King Troll also, I think you've been around, right? This isn't your first time on the stream. I don't think. If it is, welcome, but I feel like I recognize you. But we did set up our Twitch over the weekend, and we are asking everybody to please click on the link that is pinned. We are trying to get up to 50 followers on there as quickly as possible. because that is what is required for. And you know what? We will throw the Rocky Helmet down just so that if he does try to pull some cards, then we'll be able to do some damage back. We are trying to get to 50 followers as quickly as possible, so any help that you can get us following is just free. It's not the paid subscription. It's just you click on the link and press follow. That's all it takes if you have a Twitch account. Nice. I want that deck. Which deck? You want this Gibble deck? The Garchomp deck? Where honestly we're running two of them today. This one is running with double Kangaskhan, and as you can see right there. But more importantly, the next one is running some really kooky, wacky stuff. And that's what I'm kind of more in for, is seeing how that deck does today. It's running Hitmonlee and Marshadow and Farfetch. So it's just a weird deck. Just a weird deck, in my opinion. Alright, so let's just see if we can get some heads here. We did get rid of the Rocky Helmet. Well, we didn't get rid of it, but Gibble obviously is on the bench now. Yeah, Gibble. I'll go follow on Twitch, BRB. King Troll, dude, thank you. Alright, so we're definitely going to see energy going to Togekiss right now. He's had a really, really good start getting Togekiss out as quickly as possible. Kind of would have been nice. Well, no, the Gibble would have just died in one shot, so it's kind of good that he's not there anymore. We are going to get the energy we need. We are going to take a Hail Mary and get rid of the Garchomp. Mainly because honestly, another basic or Gabite would be better. There we go. So getting the Gabite is just a way better situation, especially if a Sabrina comes down. We're not going to die instantly. So, yeah, let's just do a Dizzy Punch here. Come on. There we go. 30 damage. That's all we asked for. I mean, I wanted 60, but sometimes all you get is 30. Sometimes you get 0. So, you know, you can't really even be that mad when it's not as bad as that. I love this Chimchar backdrop, though. I will say, it's so colorful. A lot going on. A lot going on the screen. But it looks good. It looks good. The art style they picked for it is really, really nice. Alright, here comes the Togekiss. So we want to pull either, well, unless he has Cyrus. He could have Cyrus. Okay, Professor's Research. I like to see that. Oh, snap. New overlay. Clicktrix, how you doing, man? How you doing? There we go. Okay. How are you doing, dude? How has your weekend been? Clicktrix, also, I'm gonna plug you real quick, man. So as you can see, we did a lot of work doing the display, the new overlay. We also did set up our Twitch over the weekend, and starting this week, we will be doing some dual casting. So I would love for you, if you don't mind, if you're on Twitch or have a Twitch account, we do have in the pin chat, we have a link to our Twitch right now, and we are trying to get as close to 50 followers as possible. Followers is the free subscription equivalent on Twitch, and honestly, it would help us out a ton if you can help us out with that. So if you can, great. If you can't, then all good too. Of course, Cape went down, so now we can't one-shot him even. Painful. Oh, But we're going to Sabrina. Because now, if we Sabrina, Togekiss loses his benefit and he cannot kill us next turn. I'm all good for that. I am all good on that. Okay, so let's just get some extra energy on him, whatever, just in case. Do we have any reason to... Yeah, we could, because we have that, we can use our ability, Reckless Shearing. And let's get rid of our X speed right now. And mainly because, of course, right into another X speed. Main reason we did that is because we would like to get another basic Pokemon on the bench. Because likely we're going to get Cynthia'd and take 110 damage right now, would be my guess. Now, the reason that we did it this way is because we have the Rocky Helmet. So if he attacks into us for 60 or 110, preferably 60, but 110, then we will be able to Cynthia back and kill Togekiss. But the issue we're going to run into now is that if we don't have a basic Pokemon to back up on, which, I mean, we still have a full Togekiss to fight. That's the issue, right? Doesn't show follow. There should be a place to follow. People have been following me. I started at 0 and now I'm at 9 followers. So you definitely should be able to go to the page and press the follow button. 100% you should be able to follow. Alright, so let's get the bench warmers lined up. Yeah, I don't think that there's any way to win this now. Oh, and now there's definitely no way to win this. Because we can't actually kill the Togekiss. That's silly. Why would you do that? Put up the Kangaskhan. At least if we do the Kangaskhan. No, there's no at least. I was going to say if we get a double heads, then at least we don't have to use the Cynthia, but it won't matter. He's got the bonus up again. No, this... Okay, I followed. Good man. I had to use credits to buy a second Magneton card for a new deck. Yeah, Vance, that doesn't surprise me at all. King Troll, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yep, we're at 10 followers now on Twitch, guys. Click. I have to see if it's still active, but I'll work on it. Dude, I appreciate it. Honestly, all the help you can give us goes a long way. All right, so we definitely just lost this. Red Firewood. All right. That is all good. We will take the damage. We will lose this one, and we will come out stronger on the other side. What's this Garchomp deck? Good question. Click. Let's go. I'll get as soon as I lose, I will give you the full review of it. I'll give you the deck list. I'll let you see it. Despite it going poorly this game, it hasn't gone poorly the whole time. I promise. I mean, it's going about as poorly as a deck that has a stage 2 can go. Like, you always run into those issues. But, let's take a look at it. Alright, so this is Garchomp deck number 1, Drix. We got 2 Garchomp lines, 2 Kangaskhan, 2 X Speed, 2 Pokeballs, 1 Communicator, 1 Cape, 1 Helmet, 1 Sabrina, and 2 Cynthias. It is kind of interesting that it's running 1 Sabrina, no Cyrus. Just because I also say that too, because Kangaskhan, because it is kind of just like this, does random damage. The idea that somebody pulls out a Pokemon with low HP is actually probably higher. But this is somebody's deck that we are just emulating using from Ursi Days. So, stage 2 plus 2 energy. That's true. Yeah. So, it's tough. But, I mean, it only takes 2 energies, right? It's 2 different types of energies, but it is 2 energies. We've definitely seen some cool ranges happen so far with the deck. And this deck went 7-3. So, it definitely has the potential to hang out with the big boys at least a little bit. But the question is, when you're fighting a Togekiss or a weird deck, That's when it really struggles. But you did just kind of miss a battle that we did against a Palkia Gyarados, and we definitely kicked its ass. Just saying it like it is. All right, Dark decks. We have not had a tremendous amount of good luck on Dark, but if I had to chalk up anything, even though we're going first, we do have about as good of a start as we could ask for. About as good of a start as we could ask for. Wow. Okay. So let's hope he is rocking no Pokeballs and no Professor's Research and just has like a Weezing and 2 Weevils and I don't know, a leaf in his hand. That would be sweet. Way too wishful thinking. Alright, so he drops down the Pokeball and let's see what we are fighting up against. Surprise, surprise. My guess is Darkrai's coming up. Ooh, I mean, to be fair, okay, well, I wasn't wrong. I just wasn't fully 100% right. So we're going to have a Magnezone Darkrai situation going on. First energy, 100% going on Darkrai. Yep. He's thinking, oh, you know what? We'll do 40 damage a turn if he attacks me. Draudigon's 20 and my 20 with the energy. It's worth it for him. He's thinking to give up a prize in this way. And to be fair, I don't necessarily disagree with him. Alright, so let's play this. Now, we do have one negative thing going for us right now. And that is that our very next energy, unfortunately, is going to be fighting. So because of that, we are going to actually put this on Kangaskhan. If it was water next, we would have not done it that way. We would have put energy number 1 on Gabite. And I wonder if he gets a Magneton on the board right now, we are actually going to play our Sabrina. And the reason for that is because it's going to reset his energies or at least make him play a Leaf that he's expecting to use for Draudigon later. I'm completely okay with that. Yeah, and like, he's not going to want to put up Magneton because he wants to get Magnezone in. I think we see Darkrai go out if I do a Sabrina. And we'll see. We'll try it. To be fair, I mean, well, that's what's tough too, right? He's got enough energy next turn that he can just do it anyway, so I don't know. It's nasty business. Okay, well, we're definitely not going to attack into the Draudigon, so we're going to play Sabrina no matter what now. And we have to hope Water Energy comes up. If Water Energy doesn't come up, then we're in a lot of trouble. Bowie, how you doing, man? Alright, well, like I said, we are going to be in a lot of trouble. But that's okay. We'll play it out, see what happens. Bowie, how you doing, man? Just a quick little plug to you, Bowie. In the chat, we have our brand new Twitch account pinned. Please feel free to jump on that, click the link, and just give us a follow. Following is free. Give us a follow, and that would help us out a tremendous amount. Help us out a lot. We're trying to get to 50 followers as quickly as possible, so every little bit counts right now for us. So appreciate all the support and love, man, if you can do it. Alright, so 30 damage. Unfortunately, he's going to just do a lot of damage next turn. We only really have one turn left with Kangaskhan, and that will be the end of it. He's going to put an energy up, then Kangaskhan is... Wow, this is just... Really, all in all, this is just not a good situation. We probably shouldn't have attacked, technically, but... But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? But Bowie, how was your weekend? Either way. How was your weekend? Okay, so Kangaskhan goes up. right, Kangaskhan is down to 20 HP. And there we go. We finally do see the water energy pop up. And you know what? We're gonna play Reckless Shredding. Get rid of the communicator. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Let's get the cape on Garchomp. And let's get out of there. Gibble is up, which I'm okay with too. Like getting an energy. Yeah, we're good with this. If the mini set has a Dragon Searcher, that would be dope. That would be dope. That would definitely help. I mean, that would help Dragonite and Garchomp decks for sure. But you know, I mean, I guess the argument too is if you can get Garchomp up, you got the Reckless Shredding, right? You do have to take that into account. Reckless Shredding, right? Okay. We have to hope that he doesn't have a... Oh, right. So he's just going to hit us for 80 damage, and then we're probably going to die to Magnezone next turn. Wow, this guy like had exactly what he could have wanted. 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research is the only consumable cards he's done. Seems a little... And you know what? It won't even matter. Even with the research, none of it matters. We'll do damage to ourselves, and this is going to be over. We'll get a kill on Darkrai, but unfortunately, that is all we're going to get. We will not be able to take out the Magneton. The Magneton will kill us next turn. A cool full art that's not OP. In my opinion, events prizes are lame. So a cool prize could be a cool full art that's not OP. Event prizes. What do you mean, Cresp? Event prizes. Do you mean like the emblems that everyone's getting? Is that what you're referring to, Cresp? Is the emblems that you get for winning 45 games or winning 5 in a row? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I mean, like, I think that the emblems are getting... Okay, so here's the thing. I think I've mentioned this before. Chris, first of all, I'll say this. I think you're new. Welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Brand new overlay. We're having a good time today. Playing Garchomp as well as a little bit of Gyarados later. I think that emblems get old, and the only way to freshen up if they want to keep it emblems is once you hit the 45 wins, it should be the emblem and then have a number in the middle. And that number in the middle should go up based on how many more wins you get in the event. So then at least you've got this cloud of like being like, oh, I did that 45 win event and I got 300 wins in that event. Like that's going to encourage people that are like really more try-hardy to kind of play and get a higher win so that their emblem is like better than the guy that only got 45 exact wins. I'm not saying that that's the best solution. I'm just saying that I think that that is the best you can do if they want to keep with the emblems themselves, and that's it, not change it up. But I am definitely more on the idea of what you're talking about, that like maybe even giving out just some random like promo card, or like, you know, you get a 1 in 3 shot at a illustration air promo or something. I could see that. Yeah, exactly. The win streak would be a crazy flex, right? Being like, oh, I got 12 wins. It's like, well, crazy, because most people did not get 12 wins. So I think that that would be really cool. Let's just like talk about the fact that we are fighting another Garchomp deck as we speak. At the very minimum, we are going to be able to do our big hit before he is. So that, hey, you know what? I feel good about this. If you, like, really, let's do the breakdown here. We're going to be able to, he's going to do 20 more damage. But we have our next energy. So we're going to be going right into Garchomp for as quickly as possible in the active spot. Aiden, oh my god, I pulled a Golden Charizard then from the Mewtwo pack. Dude, that's sweet. Nice. Let me destroy metals for hourglasses. There we go, Joseph. That's okay. That's pretty funny. I'm in on it. You guys are funny group. All right. So he does not get the hit. He does have the Rocky helmet on. And this is going to be all good. We're just going to go right into our Garchomp, and we're probably going to get a concede real quick here. He's just going to be so far behind. We don't have a Cynthia, but I mean, he's going to put in the Glameow next turn, and then whatever he has out in, whether it's Gibble or Gabite, we will Sabrina into it. Me? What's your username? I can show you. Wait, what? Aiden? What are you talking about? Oh my god, I pulled... Streamer. Me. What's my username? My username is Donnie's Pokestop. If you want to add me, I can absolutely put my code on the screen for you. Aiden, give me 1 second. Aiden and Cresp, guys, welcome to the stream. Drop a subscribe. We do lots of content coming out. The overlay is brand new. It is going to be just getting better and better. We are also going to be dual streaming on Twitch, also coming up pretty quick here. So as you can see pinned in the chat, we do have our Twitch account there. We're just looking for followers right now, which is the free subscription on Twitch. Just hey, like we're online kind of a thing. And what? Who's trading me? Snorlax. But yeah, so if anybody wants to sorry, I'm not paying attention. Wants to follow us on Twitch, we will be dual casting later this week. All right, there's my friend code up for you, Aiden. If you want to add me, let me know what your username is once you add me. Already did? Aiden. You already subscribed is what you're saying. Gotcha. Well, if you want to drop down a little bit more support and check us out on Twitch and just drop a follow on there, it really helps us go a long ways. We stream Monday to Saturday, excluding holidays, so we weren't on yesterday, but we give you guys a lot of our time, so. You play Pogo too, Pokemon Go? I do, but I haven't been playing in quite a while. I have an awesome setup here for Pokemon Go at my house. I have a gym that I can hit right from home, as well as tons of Pokemon all the time. But you know, for me, Pokemon Go is more of a game I'd play when I'm traveling. Aiden, let me know if you got the subscribe or got the friend ID. Let me know when you're done with it. Sounds good. All right, I'll add you guys right now. Just exit out so I can do an update. And then Aiden, you let me know what your name is. Let me just... There we go. We got you, man. We will do viewer battles later today too. Aiden, what's your name on here? Doesn't look like you sent us anything yet. Master brother. What are you trying to trade me? Oh, we were just finishing our trade. Gotcha. Oh, sorry. You know what? No, I'm not going to do any trading right now. Actually, but we do have a Discord also where we have a whole trading. We don't do trades on the YouTube chat just because it gets way too confusing when people do that. So if you want, yeah, I'll go back to it right now. You said what? Your name is Master? Master Brother? Master Brother, there we go. We added you. If you guys want to get in on the Discord, I can send you a link to the Discord. I know I'm just throwing a bunch of socials at you guys, but the Discord is where we do all the trading. So if you want to join the Discord and try to trade with our whole community, then we can absolutely get that going for you too. Let me just get a link right now and post it for you guys. There you guys go. If you guys want to do any trading, that is the place to do it. That is the place to do it. Go to the Discord, and there is a trading section where you can go in there and be like, hey, this is what I'm looking for. This is what I want to trade, and you can get some trading done. And to anybody else that is chilling with us, let's go. Officially Mew. Dude, how you doing? Officially Mew. What do you think of the new layout? What are you thinking of it? I think it's sweet. I think it's sweet. What do you think? Guys, also thank you everyone for all the likes on the stream today. Appreciate it. Can we battle now? Aiden, let me do a couple more matches and then we'll do some battles. I usually, so on a day like today, usually what I do is I have 3 decks that I've already lined up that I'm going to play. I usually do about 8 to 10 matches, and then I give everybody a queue chance if they want to go up and battle against it. So let me do another fight or two, then I'll do a queue and you can get in on some battles. Okay, because I want to test out my Charizard I just pulled. Dude, that's sweet. Aiden, let me do like 2 more matches and then we'll open a queue up. Deal? So stick around. I love it, bro. Looks gnarly. Dude, that's sweet. Thank you for being here. Also, Mew, I'm plugging to you right now. If you can see in the chat, we do have a... Oh, you know what? Since we have none of anything up here, we're going to X speed. Mew, I'm going to plug at you real quick. In the chat, we have our brand new Twitch account pinned. Please feel free to go on to there and subscribe. Well, not subscribe, sorry. Just follow us. It's a free subscription on Twitch. We're trying to get to 50 as quickly as possible. And I'm calling all of you guys to help me hit 50. If you do have a Twitch, I appreciate it if you could click it and press follow. If you don't have a Twitch and you've been maybe even thinking about it, please set up an account and just press follow. You guys know I give you guys lots of time and I want to continue giving you guys lots of time. And the best way I can do that is if I can dual stream on both. There we go. I'm out. I got that out of the way. Okay, because I want to test my Charizard deck. I got you, bro. I have Twitch, so it's good. Dude, thank you so much. Let me know once you've done the follow. I do appreciate you. I'm in the DC now. What do you mean the DC? DC Universe? Ha. Ha ha. Bad joke? This is like looking ugly. He's got no energy on Darkrai, so you know what? Let's just fight Darkrai. Donnie, the plug 100. Oh, I'm on the Discord. Dude, sweet. Appreciate you. Seriously, you have no idea. Well, you probably have some idea, but... Come on. 30 damage. We take those. Hey, that's Marco. How you doing, man? What's up? Want to try a deck I created? Marco, I was just saying that I'm going to do like 2 more battles, this and 1 more. And then I will create a queue and let anybody that wants to fight me, fight me. Does that sound fair? This is bad. Okay, we got to use the communicator now. We tried to wait as long as we possibly could, but the problem is we're going to lose Kangaskhan next turn. So, well, at least we can get another Kangaskhan in. I mean, at the very minimum, there's that. So, let's get another Dizzy Punch going. Hopefully we get more than 0. Hey, 1 heads? 1 heads. That's what we get. That's good. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Mo Rotom is very toxic and very easy to get. That's true. He is. Marco, are you new to the page? If so, don't forget to drop a subscribe. We do have a Discord also. If you scroll up just a tad, you can see I wrote it. And we do have a Twitch account if you want to follow us on Twitch. Okay, so let's get Kangaskhan in there. Like, obviously, you guys know this is just bad. We lose Kangaskhan next turn. The only thing that can save us is if we get our evolutions right now. Okay, okay. That is something. It's definitely something more than nothing. You might be thinking, oh, why didn't I put that on Kangaskhan? But the reality is, I kind of just need Kangaskhan. First of all, if I can get double heads, sweet. But otherwise, I just need him to die. And getting 0 heads was not ideal, but that's what it is. Sure, why not? Dude, thank you. But yeah, we will start a queue, guys. Don't worry about that. We will start a queue up very shortly. Queue is going to be up and running in about 2 minutes. Well, this match and then 1 more. This match, then 1 more. Let's see if he can figure out what he wants to do. Sabrina? Okay. All right. I dig it. He'd rather do 100 damage to... Here's the thing. If I can make this work, which I'm sure I can't, I'd have to pull the Garchomp right now. And as, you know, sometimes the heart of the cards is with me, but 2 and 9... is not likely the odds that we need. Yeah, there we go. So what we're going to do is we will just retreat. Retreat with the water energy. Because we got water energy we can put on. Let's put Kangaskhan back up. Let's put another water energy down on him. And let's see if we can get a 1 heads. Is that too much to ask for? Okay, there we go. Cynthia doing 50 more for the whole Garchomp and Togekiss evolution line would be a cool buff. It is a cool buff. Yo, I just pulled a follower. Full art. Gotcha. Aiden, nice. What full art did you get? What full art did you get? Let us know. Two full arts, 2 packs in a row. Damn. That's sweet, man. That's super cool. All right. Here we go. We need a professor's research or we just need a Garchomp. That's it. That's all we're asking for. At least a professor's research gives us a 2. I mean, like, the reality is, I don't even think we get enough HP that we can survive. But, like, we have something here, right? 60 HP. Okay, we can... we can technically live. The issue we're going to run into, though, is that Weezing is going to do poison to us next turn, right? Well, actually, you know what? Weezing can't kill us in 1 turn. He can only do 30, 40 damage. So we... you know what? If he puts on a Rocky helmet, we tie. Rocky barrier, Rocky helmet. You mean? Oh, no. No. That is so dirty. What a dirty way to kill me. Oh, that's so painful. Let's go. +2 helmet. And then the poison kill Garchomp in the end. Tough. Alright, guys. I'm going to do one more battle. Then I'm going to open a queue up. And then we'll get you guys in. And we'll do some battles. Some viewer battles for you guys. Get Aiden, Cresp. That's Marco. We'll get everybody in. We'll get everybody in. Mew, if you want to do a battle, fill your boots, everybody. All right. You got this, bro. Thanks. Vader Hockey is up next. This is like if Anakin Skywalker took a different path. Like after he kills all the younglings, let's pretend that he actually killed Obi-Wan instead of getting like chopped to bits. And then he was like, you know what? I think I just want to be the intergalactic hockey coach. All right. Fair enough, Vader. You can go and be the Team Empire coach. So when they do the Galaxy Olympics. All right. Okay. I'm not hating this. Yeah, I'm definitely not hating this. It really will come down to what my next energy is. If it's a water energy for my first energy or my second energy, then Kangaskhan gets it. If it's water fighting, we'll put the water energy on Gible. Because him having no bench is definitely not what Lord Vader really wants. That's for certain. All right. Well, you know what? Yeah, no, we said we were going to commit to first energy on Gible, and because of that. Now, saying that, next energy, if next energy is a fighting, so we got 2 fighting energies back to back, then we'll put one on Kangaskhan and start attacking. Why don't I use Druddigon? That's a great question, dude. Great question. The main reason I'm not using Druddigon is because this is not my deck. Actually, this is a deck that went 7-3 in the Ursi Day tournament. So the reason I'm not using anything different is because this isn't really my deck to modify. I mean, like obviously, yes, I can modify this deck if I want to. You know, I've got that right to change any deck I want, but because of you know, usually on earlier in the week, I like to play other decks that performed really good over the weekend. And this is one of those decks that did surprisingly well, going 7-3 in a big tournament. So we're just trying to showcase it for you guys in case you want to try it. That's really the whole purpose, rather than us doing any changes to the deck itself. Oh, I see. Yeah. So pretty much we're just unoriginal. That's what I'm getting at. I'm just kidding. We're not unoriginal. But, okay, so we're in a situation here. He's going to be able to kill Kangaskhan and get energy on Pikachu next turn. And we know we can't kill and we can't pull anything out. Granted, I guess we could get 2x speeds. We could. But I'm thinking we play more aggressive. I think we get Pikachu EX in right now before he has anything else on the bench. Okay, before he's got anything else. This gives us a chance to hopefully get aheads on him. There we go. If we get one heads, we get him below 100, which means that Garchomp without Cynthia now can get a kill. So, all in all, it's a good trade-off. I'm going to call that a great trade-off. And it's going to cost him an energy retreat to swap it. Obviously, you're thinking, oh, well, that's a waste of Sabrina if he just does it that way. But at the same time, him retreating an energy is going to slow down that Pikachu one extra turn. Slow down that Pikachu one extra turn. Now, if he does Giga Shock right here, then that's okay. We will go in with Garchomp and kill Raichu in one hit, and he's got 0 energy on Pikachu, and Pikachu's only one shot and he's dead. So this puts him puts us in exactly the situation we want to be in with our Garchomp against his deck. So, there we go. We're going to be able to play it now. So we'll get Garchomp up. Check. And we'll play the Professor's Research. Just because, why not? I will say that we won't play... we'll play the Gibble. But we don't need to play anything else. Yeah, we'll just put that on Gibble. And let's just get an attack off. Kill Raichu. He's out of the game. And then we'll see what goes on with Pikachu next. Now, obviously, this game, he has not had the most ideal bench. I'm not going to say any otherwise. But it does show a good example of where the Sabrina did come into clutch in this deck versus using the Cyrus, right? If we had had a Cyrus, we wouldn't have been able to do anything because our deck also has no ability to attack the bench. So we have to keep that in mind. Wow. Okay, so he's just been holding on to EXs in his hand, it looks like. And now he's probably going to swap into Zapdos if I had to guess. But no matter what he puts in, it just won't matter. Yep, even with that, we'll still be able to do the retreat and do the Cynthia and be able to take this out. Him having the potion definitely helps his situation, but it won't be enough to get him a win. And there we go. Let's get the retreat off into Garchomp and use the Cynthia, and that is going to be GG's. Sorry, Vader, you didn't quite make it this time, but this was a great display on really how this whole deck works. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please consider subscribing. We are also on Twitch now too. You can find us on Twitch, Threads, and Instagram. We have videos, long form and short form, coming out daily now. So stay tuned for more content to come. Sorry, I was just doing a outro for making a video. There we go. I have an outro right there. All right, guys. As per what I promised, so this is what we're going to do, guys. I am going to create a queue so that we can get some battles rocking and rolling for you guys and have some fun. So as of right now, where it says likewise, bro, we are going to start a queue. So first come, first serve. Let's get the queue rolling. Chapel, by the way, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Sorry, I was just in the middle of doing my monologue, so I didn't want to interrupt it. I'm doing just fine, thanks. Dude, that's sweet. That's sweet. Anybody that wants on the queue, just say so in the chat and we will add you in. Also, Chapel, what do you think of the new overlay? What are your thoughts? As well as we do have me, please. Okay, Marco. Marco's first. Marco. Next. Add me, brother. Mew is next. Mew. Aiden is after that. Aiden. Anybody else want in on the queue? Yeah, we're running 2 Garchomp decks today and 1 Gyarados deck today. Add me. Bowie is in. Bowie. Anybody else? Am I missing anyone that said they want in? Oh, yeah. Normal decks, Chapel. Yeah. Yeah, normal decks on the queue. If you want in, let me know. You use any deck you want. Sure, queue me up, fam. Done. Chapel, what do you think of the new overlay? Also, Chapel, we did set up a, if you can see the pinned message in the chat today, is our Twitch account. If you are on Twitch, please consider going over there and dropping us a follow. We need to try to get to 50 followers as quickly as possible. So I'm coming to you guys for your help. As soon as we can get 50, the better off we are going to be over there. It's free to just follow an account, and that's all we're looking for. We're not looking for any money. We just want to get monetized over there so that we are ready to dual cast and dual stream as soon as possible. Overlay is, well, that comes to mind. Okay, overlay is, well, what comes to mind is inoffensive. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take that, I guess. Inoffensive? I'm not exactly sure. Like, I know what that means, but in the context of this, was my last one offensive? All right, guys. We got the queue started, built. We got Marco, Mew, Aiden, Bowie, Chapel in that order, guys. We are going to always do the same code. We go to private matches. We're going to use the Donnie code, DONNI, with no capitals. Please do not fight out of order. If you're new, please wait your turn. I will just leave the match if it's not you. And it is DONNI with no capital D. If you're on an iPhone, you will have to change that. Unfortunately, I'm on Android, and I make all of you pay for that by turning your capitals off. All right, so we got the Donnie code up, and that is going to be Marco. Marco, you are up to bat. Let's hit it. Also, Cresp, I didn't see if you wanted in on the queue. Cresp, do you want in on the queue? Yeah, but Chapel, I am just generic Kanto. I'm a Kanto boy. I grew up on Kanto. I grew up in Kanto. All right, Cresp, it's all good. If you want to chill and not be on the queue, that is all good too. It's more about just being here and hanging out. Yeah, Marco, I figured that was you. I get what you're saying. There's no Gen 2 stuff or Gen 3 stuff or Gen 4, 5, 6, 7, yada yada. But here's the thing. That means that we have room to grow. We have room to turn it into a Gen 2 or a Gen 3 over time. Over time. All right, so we have got Marco up right here. We got Gibble to start. We are against a grass deck with the Shaman. All right, I'm in on it. Nothing wrong with Kanto, but there's more you could do with it. There we go. I mean, don't forget, I got an animator to actually make that. So, and the thing is too, Chapel, I'm trying to keep it not overly busy. Because obviously the main draw is me. And like, there's definitely a couple things behind me and stuff. But the idea is that it's just, why do you crop your hand? Why do you crop your hand? Great question. The main reason, and you know what, I will admit that I wasn't the hugest fan of starting with the hand cropping. But the reality is a lot of the big streamers and YouTubers are now doing it in this way. So I figured I either do it now or I don't do it, and then I do it later. Now, the one benefit of doing it is that the actual display of what you're watching on the game gets to be bigger, because now you're not looking at my hand. So because you're missing my hand, you're going to gain, you know, a fraction, half inch on the board being expanded. Inoffensive. There you go. It's not a distracting backdrop. Inoffensive. There you go. Well, you know what? I'll take it. I will take that. But yeah, Chapel, if you are on Twitch, we would appreciate if you do give us a follow. If you're not on Twitch, all good. But if you're ever considering making an account, all the support goes a long way. You know how it is. So this Shaman is going to be able to start, like, bopping me on the head. Funny enough, this Shaman is going to be able to outdamage my Gibble. All right. So we are going to play the Professor's Research. Now, if we had a Fighting Energy up next, this would be different, but we do not. And we also are low on energy. Yeah, we're low, sorry. We're low on HP, so we're just going to not waste the X speed. We'll go here, and we're going to wait and evolve the next Gibble anyway. So let's just get a Dizzy Punch off and see if we can get the double KO, or the KO right here, which we definitely cannot. Sounds good. What's the benefit of running X speed then Leaf exists? Yes. Crest, the main reason of running it is because, okay, if you take a look at Kangaskhan, he's got a triple retreat cost. And in a perfect scenario, you're running Kangaskhan as your tanks. to get into your Garchomp. So let's pretend I have Garchomp right here. Garchomp with Cynthia will do 150 damage, and if I need to use Cynthia as a support card, I can't use Leaf to pull out Kangaskhan and use Cynthia in the same turn. So my options are, if I run Leaf, then I am going to just get hit on my Garchomp, which would be worse than just letting Kangaskhan die altogether. It'd be better for me to just say, you know what, Kangaskhan is the lost cause, he's going to die, and accept his death, rather than to do the alternative, which is to play a Leaf and then not be able to play Cynthia. Because, I mean, and we very well might see it here, and it'll come down to, oh, so close. Well, it was not that close. But what it comes down to is trying to just stop them from doing what they're trying to do, which is attack our Garchomp for free. That's essentially what it's doing. Or combos with Dawn. We don't have any Dawns in this deck, Chapel, but same thing. The idea is you play X speeds to avoid needing to use Leaf because of support cards. Support management, right? You can only play one support card per game. So you actually, there comes a point where there's such thing as too many support cards in a deck due to that fact. All right. So this is a scenario where we already have the fighting energy up. Let's put up a second fighting on here. And we're going to put on... Actually, I think Venusaur only does 60 damage too. So let's hope we get a good hit here. That would be nice. Oh gosh. This has been a very dizzy Kangaskhan. Very dizzy Kangaskhan. We're hoping not to see Venusaur. We've given him lots of time to get Venusaur up. That's for sure. And there it is. He's going to do 60 damage. And pretty much and then he gets to heal. He's going to be healing 40 each turn. Jeez, that's going to be hardcore. And he's got 210 HP. Still can't live through Charizard, but he can get some work done either way. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to play the Professor's Research. Nice. Okay, I am happy about that. We're going to play the X Speed. So we were able to play the Professor's Research and play the X Speed. And then pull out and get in Garchomp. Now, we're not going to play Cynthia, obviously, because we can't. Naturally, we did get a Cynthia from the Professor's Research, but, you know, we only got it just now. And let's just think. We do actually want to Shred here. There's really no need to keep this because there's only one Pokemon card left in the deck. And we will just keep shredding. All right. Let's get 100 damage down on this Venusaur. Yep, he is going to be able to heal 40 damage, but that's what it is. And actually, if he's got Erica's, he'll be able to heal 90 damage. Potion, 100 damage. There you go. So it pretty much just negates everything I just did with this Garchomp. Told you this deck is crazy. I don't know. You know what? I will say that, Marco, your deck is... It's going to be tanky and it's going to be hard to take out. There's no doubt about that. But there's always a big but involved. And the big but in this scenario is that... that sucks. Energy-wise, that just sucks. All right, that's okay. Let's get that here. The big but that is involved in your scenario right now is if I was playing a deck that was more explosive, would you have been able to comfortably and confidently get this far? Right? That's what we need to ask. All right, so we'll play the Cynthia. So this is going to do a lot of damage. Granted, you probably do still have an Erica, but my guess is that it's probably still in your deck. That's what we're hoping. Erica's still in your deck. Both your potions are gone. But you do have 2 Shaman, so that's good. You're going to heal 50 damage right here. So I really only get one more turn to see if I can get that water energy. That's it. If I don't get water energy, I lose. So this comes down to a 50-50 on energy on who wins. Would be my guess, right? No, 30, 40, 50. Yeah. Yeah, because I'll get 2 attacks off, unless you've got Sabrina's and such too. Or Cyrus. Or Giovanni. Oh, you know what though? Rocky Helmet actually will go really well here. And we will get the water energy, so we'll see. So we'll get a big hit here. Come on, come on. There we go. 30 damage. You know what? We'll take it. If 30 damage is what we need so that you can't heal as much, then we do what needs to be done. And I think that is just the... Unless you pulled Erica. If you pulled Erica, then we don't win. But if you didn't pull Erica, then we have this in the bag. Unless you can get another Bulbasaur up. That'd be nuts. Or another Venusaur up. Alright. So he's got 2 points now. If only we did 10 more damage, then we wouldn't have to use our Cynthia, but that is okay. There's nothing he's going to be able to do with what's on the bench right now to keep up with what's going on now. So we will just play that energy, play the Cynthia, and Venusaur is going to be gone. And no matter, even if he gets Ivysaur on the board, we only need 1 prize, and we have a Sabrina. So there really just isn't much left that can be done. Hello everyone. Pipe, how you doing, man? Pipe, we just entered a queue. If you want, I can put you in on the queue. You just have to let me know, dude. All right, there we go. And that is going to be GG's. GG's, Marco. But yeah, Pipe, let me know. Also, Pipe, we did create a Twitch channel. If you do have a Twitch account, we have our link posted. It's pinned in the chat. We're looking to try to get to 50 followers as quickly as we can. Feel free to hop on there and give us a follow. It is free to do. If not, all good. Yeah, GG's. Thank you for the opportunity. Dude, Marco, pleasure is mine, man. Honestly, you went out of your way and you found us, and we're all about it. Okay, Mew, you are next. Mew, you are next. Oh, I'm working still. Just her lurking for a bit and, like, ready. Okay, well, Pipe, you let me know when you're ready to be on queue. You let me know when you're ready. All right, so the next one is going to be Mew, and then Aiden, you're after Mew, Bowie, then Chapel. But yeah, don't forget to drop likes on the stream. Oh, wow, I just literally looked. I went from 15 to 17, so thank you guys for the likes. But Mew, you are next. Use that Donnie code. Let's hit it. Code is Donnie, as per always. Yeah, no, I felt like as soon as you said that, it was like, oh, right, I haven't been asking for people to drop likes on the stream. So you just reminded me that I should ask for it. All right, Gibble. Okay, we are up against Mew, and it looks like he's got an electric deck. It could be a Dragonite deck. Don't know, but we'll see what he's all about. But yeah, anybody that can help us out on Twitch. I know that you guys are obviously here on YouTube because you obviously have a preference to be on YouTube. But, you know, every little bit helps so much. Wow, Snorlax. Where is Snorlax right now with this deck? Okay, we're not even going to play the Rocky Helmet. We'll just see what he does. Raiders Gang. Okay, what is he possibly trying to cook up behind this with electric energy? Try to go. What? No. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Unless it's like just to get Magnezone out. It's a lot of work to try and get Magnezone out on the field, brother. Alright. We're going into Kangaskhan because he'll be able to consistently do better damage. We'll just save our Rocky Helmet for now because we don't need to play it. We don't need to play it. And let's just get some Dizzy Punches on the board. Let's show Mew why we don't play Snorlax. Ugh. Or maybe he'll show me why you should play Snorlax. Da-da-da. Alright. But yeah, no, Marco, that was a fun game. That was a fun game. You didn't make any mistakes. I guess the only thing I would say that was a little bit of an oversight would have been you played one too many potions. Which it just meant that you could have played one less potion and been at max health with your attack healing 30 and your 2 shamans, but saying that you needed more than one potion to be able to survive the double Cynthia. So it was close though. I mean, to be fair, I think you didn't even pull one of your Ericas. So, you know, considering you didn't even get a full 50 HP potential heal, like, you know, if you'd pulled that Erica, it would have been a lot harder because you would have done 100 damage to Garchomp. Garchomp would have still been alive, but the issue I would have ran into is that Shaman would have been in a Ivysaur would have been either able to or very close to being able to kill me. So, Marco, that was a really good game. You played very well. Sounds good, Pipe. Sounds Gucci to me. All right, so let's get energy on Gibble. So we'll have all the energy we need. We just need Gabite to get the evolution off, and hopefully we can get some good Dizzy Punches just to start doing some work to these Snorlaxes. How do I actually battle you? Great question. Great question. So the fourth tab over is going to be the PvP tab, Aiden. Then after that, there's going to be a solo on the right, and on the left, I can't remember exactly what it says. You're going to click that button, and then you can go into private match. That's what you're going to do. Don't worry, I'll walk you through it. I'll walk you through how to get there. I got you covered, man. I got you covered. I got you covered. I'll throw you through a tutorial of how to get into battle. Yeah, no worries, Aiden. Aiden, we do, like, I saw that you're a newer player. You're only, I believe it was like level 10 or level 13. So we'll teach you a lot. And honestly, watching your replays, coming onto the stream, you know, we stream so often. And I'm saying it like a good thing. You are going to have the ability to take out of the stream whatever you want. Whether you watch the replays, I can give you some coaching, being like, hey, this is what I would have done different. Oh, I would take this card out of your deck. When this situation happens, consider doing this. You know, it can really help you get a little bit better. So, you know, I really emphasize, you know, stick around, hang out a bit, come to more streams. You got nothing to lose and everything to gain. Okay, so electric water. Is this electric water and... This has been a Dragonite deck the whole time. To be fair, he's getting better pulls than I am, so I can't really say anything. Oh, there we go. We're finally getting somewhere. Okay, we'll speed up work here. See you in a bit, fellows. Dude, Pipe, we'll see you in a bit. I'll be here. I will be here. All right. So we've doubled down. We got we got one Garchomp on the field. Question is, do we retreat and then get hit, or do we just attempt a Dizzy Punch? And that's what I'm going to do. We get the Dizzy Punch out. He's going to be in a scenario where he's going to probably really... Wow, and he's got the Fire Energy. So Druddigon is actually going to get an attack off if he wants it. This is the first Fire Energy he's even seen. And to be fair, you have no real use for that to go on Dratini anyway. There you go, yeah. So we'll see if he gets the kill here or just does the attack. Either way, we will do a swap. Drud and Lax, this guy's cooking. He is definitely cooking something. He's cooking something. Alright, gets the Kangaskhan kill on us. And yeah, let's just throw that down. He doesn't have the cape or anything. We'll just put this on Kangaskhan because we don't need another fighting energy up anyway. Yeah, we'll do the Shred real quick here. May as well just... Oh, not the Rocky Helmet. Let's just get rid of... Yeah, let's get rid of the XP. Who cares? Of course. That's okay, though. Let's get the kill. Take a little damage. Wow, we had literally so many people in here and everybody just left. We had 19 people in here and we just plummeted down to 7. That's chaotic. You guys didn't want to get on streamer battles. Alright, all good. Okay, so we'll play the Cynthia. Just do 150 damage. Let's get this over with. And by that I mean let's just not let that Snorlax do any more hurt on us. And that is the end of it. Alright, Aiden, if you're still with us, we will take you through a quick tutorial of how to battle us. Bowie, then Chapel. Bowie, then Chapel. That is the order we are playing in. GG's, man. Hey, you had lots of turns to get that rolling. You should have just pulled Dragonite. Pull Dragonite. Alright, Aiden. Here you go. So. Alright, fresh start. You're going to press the 4th tab over at the bottom of the screen. It's going to say solo and versus. Now I've got a cough in my throat. You're going to click versus. You're going to go private match on the left, where my Bulbasaur is. Private match on the left. Then up here, you can enter password. You're going to go enter password, and you're going to type in Donnie with no capitals. Lowercase D-O-N-N-I. Press OK. Then press OK. And then press battle. That's all you got to do. That's good. That was a fun match. Mew, people got so offended by your game that they left the stream. That's how much they liked the match. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Alright. Then you press search and we fight Aiden. There we go. Master Brother, good luck, man. Let's do it. Alright. Here we go. We are against his Charizard deck. He did mention that. So, ooh, okay. You know what? Master Brother, Aiden, I'm just going to let you cook. I'm going to see what you do. This, like I've said to you before, and I'll say it at the end of the stream, I do recommend you coming and watching a replay because I know you're a lower level. There's probably a lot for you to learn. Now, saying that, that doesn't mean I'm going to win. Doesn't mean I have to win. Either way, there's always something to learn. There's always something to learn, and it could be for me or it could be for you. All right, so both Pokeballs have been played. We've got a full bench of everything we could possibly want. Donnie getting slugged. Maybe. Might get slugged. I mean, this Slugma, if it turns into a Magcargo, you know, it can cook for 2 damage. Or for 2 energy. I can't take that away from him. Why are you running Druddigon also, though? That's more my question. Alright, so same thing. We're going to do first energy on Gabite. Just makes sense. He's running Moltres, okay? Obviously, my guess is that he doesn't quite know our deck. But I would say that putting the Cape, unless he just pulled Magcargo now, the Cape should have went on to Moltres. Why is he running water energy? What could pop... Oh, is that dark energy? Okay, dark energy, not water. I'm just drunk, apparently. Alright, and then we've got water energy coming up next, too. So we can just start dizzy punching here. Get a little dizzy. Get a little dizzy with this. I mean, I would love to see a Dawn come up and get Magcargo going this turn, but I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Magcargo's got a massive retreat cost. And to be honest, Drud is my lax twin. Definitely tweak the deck after this. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll just well, we got water energy coming up next, so we'll put this on Kangaskhan too, in case we need to pull it out. Ooh, 0 damage, but we did 60 last turn, so. I completely agree, Chapel. Pokemon Communications is, at the very minimum, it's a Hail Mary, right? You know, like, oh, I'm missing a card. Give me that chance to pull that card. At the very minimum. I think, I say it like Hail Mary is a bad thing. I think it's a great card. I mean, I've run it in my decks. Okay. Another 30 damage on Magcargo. We might be able to get a kill on this guy. Question is, when is this Charizard coming into play? I haven't seen a Charmander yet. Yeah, Mew. Those Wonder Picks will be your friend. I would definitely use those to start building up. No. Why? Make Cargo live forever. Without that cape, he'd be dead. Yeah, no, I mean, Chapel, what I mean by Hail Mary is it's a situation where, like, for example, if I had my Gibble on the board and I had Garchomp in my hand, but, like, I'm running out of turns and I haven't gotten the Gabite, you might, like, the gamble would be, like, okay, do I get rid of the Garchomp for the chance to do an evolution next turn. So, I mean, like, it's definitely, it can be used as a Hail Mary. Definitely can be. But it also, like, if you strategically, depending on the deck you're using, you know, it definitely can be a great card to just confirm that you're going to get the card you need next. Or especially right now, like, I mean, well, right now would not be a good example because I only have one card left in the deck, so I can't even use my communication anyway. But that's what I mean. It gives you that chance for a Hail Mary. I'm not saying it's only used for Hail Mary. I'm just saying that, like, in those scenarios where you're running out of time, running out of turns, it can give you, like, that one last, like, okay, like, if I don't get the double evolution up in the next 2 turns based on, like, how things are going, I will lose. And it will, and, like, so it can give you that chance. But yeah, I also agree with what you're saying, like, it's not totally a Hail Mary, but it gives you a Hail Mary also, which I think that that's cool. Makes the game fun. Like, honestly, like, yes, I totally get the using decks that are not, like, way more consistent so that you don't have to flip tails all the time like I have with this Dizzy Punch. But I also get the other side of it, too, where it's like, you know, sometimes it's just, like, fun to play a fun deck and do cool things. And, you know, and that's where this Garchomp comes into play, right? Would I ever go into a tournament with this Garchomp deck? Well, I mean, somebody did. Somebody did, and they did really well with it. Doesn't mean that I'm going to do it. And to be fair, the Kangaskhan isn't even the reason I wouldn't be using it. It's the Garchomp. That's the reason. What is this deck? Dialga with Dark Energy? Well, you know what? This is creative. Honestly, this is the deck of somebody that's level 13. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like it's the deck of somebody that's level 13. Let's just get Garchomp in. The PC line you're describing only occurs in a fun match. And capital F for fun when it works. Totally true. Totally true. Could not have been said better. All right, here we go. Sky Attack going down for 130. Oh, imagine if he had a Giovanni. I don't think he's got a Giovanni, but if he did, 50% chance on killing the Garchomp, I'd be in on it. Bust. Well, I'm unfortunate to tell you, I don't think that Master Brother Aiden, we are not going to be seeing your Charizard come out in this battle. Mew. I see what you did there. I definitely see what you did there. All right, Bowie, you are up next. Bowie, you are up to battle next. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you, sir. You too. So, guys, next Saturday, me and Mage are doing a race on our streams. Doing a Pokemon Fire Red randomizer race. I think it's going to be a Nuzlocke. But yeah, we're going to do a race on Saturday. So, we're going to have a lot of fun doing something a little different. Wait, can you give me a Charmander because I forgot I don't have one? We can trade. Aiden, I could probably give you a Charmander. That would be something I can give up. To a level 13. What? Aiden, wait until I'm done battling Bowie and Chapel, and then I'll hook you up with a Charmander. How's that sound? Wait, who is this? Oops. It's all good. Thanks, Marco. Marco, yeah, you gotta wait your turn, bro. I'll do the queue more than once, Marco, so it's all good. It's all good, Marco. We're gonna so right now it's Bowie, then it's Chapel, and then I'm gonna quickly bio, and then when I come back, we'll do the queue again to anybody that wants to go in again. We'll let you go first, then Mew again, then Aiden, then Bowie, then Chapel. So don't worry about it. You'll get another chance to do another battle, and then after we're done the queue a second time, we're gonna go into a different deck, play some games with that, and then we'll do another queue. So we'll do the queue 2 or 3 times today. So you're good. If Bowie can't do it, I'll bust out the serious firepower. Bowie, waiting for you, bro. All right, here we go, guys. We got the next matchup, Gibble on the board against Dratini. He's using his Dragonite deck. Let's see how it works out for him now. Get that Professor's Research down. This is really just going to come down to who gets better pull. Like, I mean, there's obviously a lot of things going on, but who develops faster and who gets the better energies. That's where we're at. Dragon fight. Dragon fight. I'm all for it. The goal is to not let a Draco Meteor even hit us. I'm just being quiet. I'm trying not to give away my position. Trying not to give away my position, which my position feels pretty good. Feels really good right now. One might say it feels good to be great. One might say that. Feels good to be great. But that is the tough thing about these stage 2 decks, guys. Like, it all comes down to who develops better, gets those better energies, especially on the dragons, and who just draws better. Like, and that's a luck factor. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. All right, Bowie. You got a lot of water energy coming. You're going to leaf. Keep that Dratini alive. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. You want to try to do whatever it takes to keep that energy and keep the HP. I respect it. I respect it. But my Garchomp unfortunately does not respect it. He unfortunately has the mind of his own. And he is going to be Dragon Clawing. He doesn't wait for no one. He gets the work done. Real. Person since day 1 because I ain't promised day 2. Wait, what? I don't get it, Mew. You lost me. Mew, what is... Okay, anybody that's in on this conversation, this is about to be not weird, but not normal. What is your favorite type of fish? Not to eat, fish tank fish. What is your favorite fish in a fish tank? Lol, so real. It's a real question. What is your favorite fish tank fish? Typical millennial. I'm sorry. I am a millennial. Or am I? No, I'm definitely a millennial. How big is the hypothetical fish tank? It's a Gen Z slogan. Good question. Any reasonable fish tank for your financial situation. To answer your question, Chapel. GG's Bowie. Chapel, it is you that's next. I got a turtle and she's very nice. Dude, Cresp, I was thinking about getting a turtle for so long. What kind of turtle do you have? Bowie, GG's didn't get Dawn and shouldn't have swapped Dratini. It's all good. It's all good. If it makes you feel better, I did have Cynthia. I just didn't play it. I started with what I essentially needed. I had the first 2 forms and I instantly drew into the full form. What kind of turtle do you have? And Chapel, to answer your question, it's as big of a fish tank as you can afford. So don't be like, oh yeah, I got a shark. Well, like, okay, fine, then you can afford a shark is what you're saying. All right, here we go. We got Chapel up here. This is going to be the last match before bio. Then we'll come back and we will run it again. It'll be quick, 2 minutes, then I'll be back. My favorite fish of all time is the most underrated fish in the hobby. It is characterized as a beta fish and the heart of a lion. They're cute, but little savages. Dude. Beta fish are sweet. I had one that was 6 years old when it passed away. They're called baddies. Baddies is one of the smallest nano fish in the game. Bamboo shark, Chapel. Hey, dude, I like Siamese fighting fish. I think they have so much, beta fish have so much more personality than people give them credit for. I 100% believe that. They deserve way more credit than they get. Code Donnie. Code anyone? It's not a beta. They are called... Oh, really? That's weird. I've never heard... I thought you said it was a beta fish. I thought you were saying beta fish. You said something different. Okay. It's not a beta. They're called Dario Batis. I'm going to look it up. And do you guys sell them at your pet store or no? Or is it just like a wild fish that's your favorite fish? Oh, they're cute. Yeah, they kind of look like Siamese fighting fish. Kinda. Oh, they have characteristics. Do they have lungs? Or no? No lungs. Sunny Deluxe, you are whooping my ass right now. We do not have much left in this. But we will do what we must. We will communicate with our Pokemons. Come on, we don't have the best odds. That was not what we wanted. That's okay, though. Heads. One heads. I'll take it. I'll take it. Usually has them in stock, but because they're so rare, you most likely gotta order them. Dude, that's cool though. That's super cool. Let's go back to this. Cresp, you have a turtle. What kind of turtle? You never answered. What kind of turtle? Tell us your turtle's name, how old it is, what kind of turtle it is. Alright, well, we did 50 damage because of the Rocky Helmet. We're in a very horrible spot. But, you know, Good thing that Erica's our thing, because that will keep this extremely honest for us. All right, Gibble. Gibble hits the board. We also will not have the right energy, but that's okay. We do still need time. Another 30 down the hatch. Redneck Slider. AFE 5 named Flip. Oh, age is 5. Named Flip. Its name is Flip. That's super cool. They also only eat live food, and they would be kept in a tank of... Oh, that's a very cold tank. That's a very cold tank. So that's definitely not a tropical fish. Definitely not tropical. What is it, freshwater or saltwater, Neil? They love to spawn, so you need a lot of hiding spots, plants, moss, etc. Makes sense? If only we had one more fighting energy coming up next turn. And we could flip more than one heads at a time. Freshwater fish. That is a really cool tank. That's a, where do they naturally reside in the world? Sorry for like the 1,000 questions. I'm just curious. I used to have 3 fish tanks back in Canada. It's like at once. I considered the smallest freshwater fish in the game. The males are more red in color with hints of blue, and the females are darker and pale complexion. India. I like sea monkeys. Oh, I never answered either. My vote goes to Gabi. Wow, nerd. GG's. And that is game. That's GG. There's nothing left on this board for us. I mean, we could see a bunch of tails, and what does a bunch of tails do? It gives us a opportunity to stay in the game a little bit longer, but the reality is every single turn that goes on, Celebi gets an energy, and we come to the end of our rope. Our rope gets tighter and tighter. Dude, it's all good. I had 3 fish tanks. I had a, oh, how many gallons would that have been? I had a 5-gallon tank for my beta fish, which, I mean, that's a pretty good size for a beta fish. And we just get more water energy. This is tough go. Don't forget, I need a Charmander. Don't worry, I'll give you the Charmander right now, Aiden. As soon as we're done this match. Warning, warning, warning. Don't worry, Aiden, I did not forget. Aiden, I'm going to go and make a trade. Well, you go and trade me. I think somebody's trying to trade me right now. Wow. Literally all just water energies. I'm going to go cancel my trade. Then you trade me whatever you want to get a Charmander. Just a single... Trade me a single diamond card, because you have to trade the same, like just a common card. You have to trade me the same rarity. I'm not going to give you the 1-star nice one to get, because I only trade like this. I'd only trade the commons. Just because you need one, I'll give you the common one. I don't mind. Chapel, why you BMing me? Come on, let's get going. Jeez. You barely even got me there. You barely. Well, I mean 50%. You definitely got me there. Tough runs. Yeah. Got 4 in a row, but Unfortunately, flew way too close to the sun. And that is why this deck only got 7 wins, right? 7 wins. Okay. Let me cancel out the trade, and then we will, I'll let you chew. The king has fallen. I'm not sure I'd ever call me the king, but I'll take it. If you think I'm kingly, then. Okay, yeah, just send me any trade. I thought somebody had a trade going for me. Aiden, I'm going to bio. You send me a trade of anything that's a single diamond, and I will trade you a Charmander back. All right, guys. In the meantime, I will be right back. I'm going to bio up, get some water, and we'll see you in a minute or two. All right, we're back. Master Brother. 1 diamond. I can't give you the 1 star. I can only give you the 1 diamond. Aiden. Try to trade again. Only a 1 diamond, not a 1 star. Okay. I'll wait for you to do that for a second here. Dawn, sea monkeys would definitely win. They're like ninjas of the sea. Wait, what? Strings, how you doing, guys? Strings and Dawn, you finally made it in. YOLO, I've been here from the start of the stream, but I'm working, driving, and doing deliveries, so I haven't been chatting. Dawn, well, thank you for being here from the start. I do appreciate you. Strings, we do have a queue on right now. Let me know if you are... There, I'll trade you that. There you go, man. There's your Charmander. Okay. So I'm going to go back to queue. Strings, if you want in on the queue, let me know. If anybody else wants in on the queue, let me know. I'm going to keep it at Marco, Mew, Aiden, Bowie, Chapel for now. And if anybody wants to get added in, let me know. Marco, if you're still here, let's do that Donny code and get in on another match. While we're at it, I'm actually going to switch decks. Let's try the next deck. So anybody that is kind of interested, it is a more complex deck than the last one for sure. But I'm in for it. I'm interested. I want to see it. I want to experience it. Let's get that Donny code in. And Marco, if you're still here with us, that will be you first. DONNI, and let's go. Let's hit it. All right. So let's go back to my story. So I had back when I lived in Canada, I had 3 fish tanks. I had a little 5-gallon for my Siamese fighting fish, my beta fish. And funny enough, that fish actually was my dad's fish. He had this idea that he wanted to have a vase, full of water with a big plant at the top. And then he put a Siamese fighting fish in it, and he had it for like 3 months. And of course, because he didn't take care of it, green algae from the roots grew all in it. And after 3 months, it was completely green. He didn't want to clean it, and he thought the fish had just died. And a month later, he literally stopped feeding the fish, and he emptied it out, and the Siamese fighting fish was just like, they're still alive. And he was like, oh, I guess it's still alive. So I guess it was eating that green algae or something, or eating the plant. It potentially was eating the plant. So I put it in my little 5-gallon tank, and I had him for 6 years. His name was Hercules. And then I also had a 20-gallon tank. He did 0 water changes. Mew. 0 water changes. My dad didn't care. He literally thought it just looked cool to have like this big round vase with a plant and the roots and then the Siamese fighting fish, beta fish swimming around it. All right. Marco may not be here. Mew, you are next if you want in on it next. So put in that Donny code, Mew. Oh, never mind. I think we got Marco. Master Brother. That's not Marco. That's Aiden. Aiden? It's not your turn, bro. All right, bet. No. Mew, it's your turn. I'm gonna concede this. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So we're assuming Sea Monkey Society has developed, and at this point, Blacksmith. That's cute, Donnie. So yeah, I had him for 6 years. He ended up passing away, but 6 years for a Siamese fighting fish is pretty good. 6 years for beta fish is quite good, actually, I would say. Then my 20-gallon tank, I had 3 crayfish and a couple of goldfish. Actually, They were tetras, not goldfish. Tetras, zebra tetras, just in it for the crayfish to kind of hunt, but they're super slow and stupid. So it was a crayfish tank. And then I had a 100-gallon tall tank. So a tall versus a wide tank. This was not a very wide tank, but it was extremely tall. I had a 100-gallon, which by the very end of it, at first I actually had a Molly and Guppy breeding tank out of it, which was awesome. I had a lot of fun with that tank. And then at one point I waited till they all died. I think it only lasts like 2 years. And then after that, I ended up getting 2 Oscars. And unfortunately, they did not bond. One Oscar outgrew the other one. And he ended up... one only lived, and he took over the whole tank. So he had a whole 100-gallon tank to himself. I had him and a Pleco in it, because I had a big enough Pleco that he wouldn't bother... They wouldn't bother each other too much. Or if my Oscar did kind of like give him a hard time, my Pleco was aggressive and would gnarl back at him. So they pretty much just gave themselves lots of distance. 6 years is amazing, not gonna lie. They only live up to 4 to 5 max. There you go. You had a brave soldier. I took care of them. I did water changes. I did new layouts in the tank, lots of hiding spots for them. Fed them obviously regularly, like regular scheduled. Like, I took care of my fish. I see. Well, I believe the beta would be smart enough to not swallow sword wielders. I believe the conclusion would be peaceful coexistence. Maybe. I don't know. Though having Oscars was wild, I will admit, having an Oscar is something else, to say the least. Alright, so let's just do some damage here. And see how we go on this. And just put this on the back one. Put this up, then we don't even have to worry about him dying. Do another 20 damage? Yeah, no, I feel good about this. Feel good about this. The sea monkey and the beta fish joined forces to conquer the crab republic. I do like crayfish. Anybody know what a crayfish is? It's just a freshwater lobster. I do like crayfishes. If I was going to get another tank, I'd get a small tank with just one blue crayfish. Or I would just get a Siamese fighting fish and not mix them. Because that can definitely not be mixed. New Zealanders call lobsters crayfish. Crazy New Zealanders. All right, we got a Hitmonlee. So obviously, you guys see me, I'm just playing this deck, still trying to get the lay of the land. My thought would be that obviously Farfetch'd and Hitmonlee are like your better starting points, but obviously getting Gabite out right away is pretty good too. Can anyone tell me, am I saying it right? Is it Gabite? All right, Scyther is out, and he has taken names. I get it. We all get it. I don't know. He just doesn't have that much that like is that scary yet. So I think we just like leave this as it is. We'll retreat it next turn, but let's see. Gabite. Gabite. I like the restaurants where they have the tanks where you pick your own lobster. Oh, I mean, I love eating lobster, but I don't want to see which one it is. I just want to eat it when it comes on my plate. Call me savage. Well, let's just retreat this. We're gonna take the... Oh, never mind. We're not gonna retreat. We're not gonna retreat. We got water energy next. Why would we retreat? We can't even put water... Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll retreat next turn. We'll put this on. Gabite. Do a slash. Hope to live to tell the tale, and that's all there is to it. Yeah, I mean, that's tough. I name it first. You are now Larry. Welcome to dinner, Larry. Oh. Don, you're savage. You're savage, man. I also used to want to get I used to want to have a musk turtle. I really like turtles, which is confusing because Squirtle is not my favorite starter. I really like frogs also, which kind of makes more sense because if you think about it, Bulbasaur is just a frog with a leaf on his back. That would make sense to why I liked it so much growing up. However, they are true warriors, and if you kill them by hand first, I think they would consider that an honorable death. There you go. Like, take the bands off the claws. If they draw blood with a pinch, they live. I mean, Chapel, you do whatever you want with your lobster. You do whatever you want with your lobster. And that is going to be GG's. We got Venusaur up. He is spooky as can be. But we can Stretch Kick or we can Cyrus. Whatever. Pick our poison. We'll Stretch Kick and Mew. That is GG's. All right. Aiden, you are next, bud. If you want to get in on a battle, Aiden, with that new Charmander I sent you, or whatever deck you want, it is your turn to battle. Aiden, then Bowie, then Chapel, if you guys want. Ugh, that Hitmon. Yeah. Hitmonlee. He'll Stretch Kick you, bro. You haven't been watching enough of my shorts because I've been posting a lot of Hitmonlee stuff. GG's, bro. GG's. Always GG's. All right, Aiden, you are next, man. Use that Donnie code. Let's hit it. All right. All right, let's hit it. Okay, so this is a better start than last time. Likely this is more what a start is supposed to look like. This is likely more what a start is supposed to look like. This is going to give us options. Why the heck is there fighting energy in this deck? Aiden, you are going to have to answer that question by the time we're done this. GG's, whoever... Making it hard to get their badge, lol. Okay, we got Chimchar up this time, but still, why fighting energy? What fighting in this deck could possibly make sense? Fire really doesn't work with mixing with anything unless you're running Dredagon. And that is like... That's a very loose fire running with anything working. Maybe you're Dawn and you try to play the legendary bird deck. All right, so we get Hitmonlee out. Um, we'll just attack the Chimchar because we don't have to worry about the Moltres for now anyway. Moltres. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we'll just put this on Marshadow. Get Marshadow ready to put in some work if needed. Chimchar's gone. Bye-bye, my friend. Good to know ya, Chimchar. Alright, there we go. He gets the heads, he kills Hitmonlee, does what needs to be done, and that's what matters. Donnie, what happened if you throw a Pokeball containing a Charmander in the middle of the ocean? Good question. I don't know, Don. I don't have no idea. Maybe he knows better than to come out of the Pokeball. He's like, at that point, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. It's all you. It evolves into a Gyarados, JK. Good, maybe. Doubtful. Very doubtful. I would say it doesn't evolve into a Gyarados. I would say that it just doesn't evolve at all. Oh, right. It goes into a Ghost type. Turns into a Ghost type. Forgot about that one. Ghost type. To be trained by a trainer who would do such a thing is death not preferable. Rip. Yeah, I mean, Chapel, I kind of am on board with that. You know, I mean, so, though saying that, you know, what if you were like on the SSN and you drowned and you just never made it off the boat kind of thing? You know, maybe there's, you know, maybe something onto that. Never made it off the boat. All right, and that is going to be GG's, Master Brother. Aiden, if I could give you any advice, it would be to, first of all, take the fighting energy out of that deck. It's just not going to do you any favors. There's no need to have any fighting any Pokemon in there, especially now that you have the full Charizard line. Also, I'd even go as far to say maybe even consider putting something in instead of the Moltres. Even Magmar, Ponyta Rapidash. There's so many better Pokemon that you could probably have in there rather than 3 energies at a 50% chance of doing 0. Okay, Bowie, if you want in on a match, this is your go. Bowie, it is you now. Have we not learned from that episode of Pokemon when Ash rescues Charmander from that punk? Bully who, yeah, true. I would say anime, not canon. Fire type attacks work underwater. Charmander's fire doesn't actually ever go out. I mean, maybe it's like a fire that's not doesn't burn in the same way. Like, you have to remember, it's Pokemon science. Maybe fire doesn't combust and go. No, I mean, fire's still weak to water. I can't fight it. All right, guys. We have got a start here, a fire deck. We are going to put up the Farfetch to start. Gibble on the back line. Let's see what we're up against a Moltres. Let's see if we can outdo Talented Buoys, fire deck with his Ninetales in the backline. It's Olympic fire. It's Greek fire. All right, there we go. We got the Marshadow. This is a tough spot because we know we got water energy coming up next. Before we put the energy down, let's just play the play everything really and see what we end up getting. If we get the evolution for Gibble, which we didn't, then probably I was going to do energy differently. But you know what? I think just unfortunately getting this energy up on Farfetch'd right now and doing 40 damage is going to be the best use of that fighting energy. The main reason why I was kind of giving some hesitation to that is because Marshadow needs one fighting, one colorless. So getting that fighting guaranteed now, because for all we know, maybe we have 6 water energies coming back to back. So that was why there's a little hesitation there. We will get Hitmonlee on the field. Ooh. I wish we'd had Hitmonlee on the field now. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He's not attacking. We'll just throw up Gibble. That does slow us down on energy, which is kind of nice, but we're okay with this. Howdy, Drix. Drix, how you doing? Thanks for the second, Registeel. Got a clutch wonder pick from you. Dude. See, guys, we're a team. We're a team. We all help each other out. Get each other on those friends codes. And we got the fighting energy next. You know what? We're going to go for it. And we're also going to Sabrina. That's right. You heard it here first, people. We're Sabrinaing. That may seem wrong, but I think it's right. This deck has a little bit more maneuverability than the other deck. And doing 20 damage to Moltres doesn't really help us at all. But slowing down energy development on Vulpix might be a better thing. Now, we could have waited till next turn, but if Ninetales goes up, then we run into problems with that too. But now that we have some damage on Vulpix, we can Cyrus it in whenever we want. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Unless he, of course, just drops a potion. That could happen too. What's good, Drix? Zern, you gym leader, Elite Four, rival walls. Sheesh. I don't know if I'm going to run him in anything, but Steel is my type. Gotta have play sets of all of them. That's, hey, you know what, Chapel? That's a good way to look at it. Great way to look at it, one might say. All right. Well, just gotta hope we do 60 damage here. We'll do 20 to ourselves. Let's hope that Ninetales doesn't come out right now and just kill us. If he does, then we need to put in Marshadow. And, sorry, we need to put in Farfetch'd to hope that we can do 40 damage while we hopefully get Marshadow online. But that all comes down to, ooh, very nice. That was a good play there. Gets the Dawn out. I dig this. I dig this a lot. All right. So Farfetch'd on the board now. We do have a fighting energy coming out next, which is going to be good for us. He does have the cape, so we do have to keep that in mind. But let's hope we can get the kill down on this Vulpix before it turns into Ninetales and becomes a serious problem for us. I would challenge all the new trainers as a troll. Big brain buoy. There we go. I'm just free to play. I'll queue for Donnie. Dude, Zern, we're throwing you in on the queue. Good man. Good man, Zern. Oh, and that is GG's. Oh, I guess it's not quite GG's, but we'll get the energy we need, and we'll do 40 damage. Oh, we won't do 40 damage. We can't attack. And we have no space on the bench to do anything. All right, well, let's get Marshadow fired up, ready to fight. Let's get the cape on him so that it has to be a Blaine. He has no cards in his hand, so obviously he's not holding on to a Blaine. So chances are it's 2 in 10 that he pulls a Blaine right now. But he also needs a Blaine and he needs a Ninetales. You can't. It's not one or the other. It's one and the other. I remember me, Donnie. You beat last year with my wheezing Amistar. Zarin, have we not played since? Have we not played since last year? That I find that hard to believe, but I mean, I can get behind it. Did you? Oh, you beat me. I beat you, yeah. I remember beating you because I don't lose very often. Ha ha. That's just a mean joke. All right. Get a little damage down. Well, we'll just put energy on everything at this point. So the one thing I'm liking about this deck is obviously this deck you want to get Garchomp on the field, but there's a lot of moving parts, so you don't need Garchomp on the field. This is more like obviously 2 Hitmonlees, I did not need it, but this is more of like I'm going to try to get Garchomp out, but in the meantime, I'm going to do all of these bad things to you. That's what this deck is emulating. That's what it's saying to its peeps. Aiden, well, you're probably going to lose soon. / Charizard. Maybe. I lose from time to time. I win a lot more than I lose. I win a lot more than I lose. All right. Everybody is... I think we just like guarantee win now. Nothing can stop this from just a full win now. But I'm inviting you, Aiden, to try to beat me. That's for sure. I mean, it just seems so long. Time, you know, time keeps on slipping into the future. Chapel, it is your go. Chapel, let's hit it. Chapel, and then Zarin, you're after that. Donnie, that Clefairy doll, it is a Clefairy doll behind me, yeah. You like my Clefairy doll? You like my Clefairy doll, Don? There's actually even a Tauros, too. If you guys take a real quick look right now, there's a Tauros back there. A couple Butterfrees. We got even all 8 badges right there. And then actually, even on the left side, there's also a Pokemon transfer, but we couldn't fit it in on the picture. Chapel, it is you right now if you want in. Dude, Aiden. What did Aiden do? Aiden, why are you trying to stream snipe, bro? Aiden, you gotta wait your turn, bro. We already did a battle, man. Aiden, here's the thing. You can try to stream snipe all you want, but I'm just going to leave the battle afterwards. So, like, all it does is slow it down so that you don't battle me sooner, right? That's all it does. You get less battles with me because I'll have less time to stream when we do it that way. All right, Zarin, you are next. All right. Fire deck. I'm digging my start here. Minus my energy. I did not pay attention to my energy start. That's one thing I will say about this deck is the energy is kind of a pain. So I have to hope that I don't get 2 water energy back to back. That's one thing about this deck I'm gonna have to really contemplate. Because that can put me in a losing position right off the bat. And then, technically speaking, I should have started with Gibble. Gibble would have been the right way to start this deck. So I wonder if, Gibble plays more of a frontline approach on this set. I don't know. It just feels wrong. Feels wrong, off and wrong, but... Okay, so first energy is going to go on Gibble. And we will just see where we go from there. That's it. Alright, so this is not a fire deck. It's Doduo. Maybe this is a bird. Oh, it is a fire deck. Chimchar. Dodrio. Oh, Dodrio's getting first energy for sure. Alright. So let's get that done. Energy is ready to go. Unfortunately, we will just lose Hitmonlee, but that's what it is. Put me in, Donnie. Drix, you're next. Drix, you are next. Well, actually, Zarin is next, then it's Drix. 20 people in the live. Let's go get them likes up, guys. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want. We're at 18 likes. It just dropped to 17. You scared everybody away with your announcement, Mew. Nah, I'm just playing. Just playing. All right. Gabite. Let's do it. We got a fighting energy next, so that is definitely helpful, and it was definitely going to go onto Marshadow. We're not going to put our other Gibble on the board yet. Let's just do 60 damage here. That's okay. It's okay. You're a scary guy sometimes, Mew. You're the official Mew. That can be really... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Well, the problem is that likely he just is running Dawn. So he's like, oh, I'll just Dawn another energy and do another attack next turn. So I'm not loving this idea. True, true. You're right, bro. Bro, I'm always right. Okay, maybe that's a lie. I'm not always right. I'm not always right. Alright, but Hitmonlee might help. Might help the situation. We'll get the other Gibble on the board now. Let's get a revenge hit down. At least Marshadow will get 100 damage down. And he can only do Dawn once. Right? After that, he won't be able to attack for a turn. But he does have free retreat also, right? What to do? Why try? Dude, why try? How you doing, man? We are doing a open queue right now. I'm using some Garchomp decks today. We're using a pretty weird one that did good in Ursa Day. If you want in on the queue to battle, I'm doing Zarin is next, then Click Drix, and then you could be after that. So you let me know if you went on that, want in after that. If anyone here is not subscribed yet, please drop that subscribe button. We drop tons of content for you guys all the time, which, let's be real, that's a great thing. Lots of content for you guys, never going to be a bad thing. Secondly, we have our now... There we go. We have our Twitch pinned right now in the chat. You guys can be a part of our little Twitch family. We just started. We will dual cast later this week. So if you want to get in on a chance to be a part of our little fam jam, go and drop a follow there. It is free to do it. We are trying to get to 50 as quickly as we can. Okay, so we lose. That's it. That's all there is to it. GG's Chapel. All right, Zarin, you are next. That's why I had the fighting energy. I was trying to pull out and the Infernape, but you killed my little baby monkey. What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, Aiden. Just don't run the monkey. Just don't run the monkey. All right, Zarin, you are next. You are next, Zarin. Let's hit it. The first evolution of what? I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding where the fighting energy... What Pokemon was the fighting energy for? You didn't have a single Pokemon you should have had in there that needs fighting energy. I saw a fighting Pokemon. He shouldn't have been in there. Exactly. Words of wisdom from Donnie's Pokestop. May you smile more. I only smile sometimes, bro. Only smile sometimes. Infernape does not use fighting energy, bro. Hey, Aiden. Aiden. Don't spam the chat. That's your one and only warning. One and only warning. I've never ever had to give anybody... I've been streaming daily since November. And I haven't had to give anybody a warning on spamming the chat. You're the first warning that's going out. If I see another spam like that, I'm going to put you on a timeout. Oh yeah. This guy's a little guy. Okay, well, it doesn't need fighting energy, but do whatever you want. Absolutely diabolical to play with you. Just play right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, young and learning, lesson learned. Yeah, Aiden, I get it. You're a younger kid. But yeah, you gotta follow the rules, dude. We try to keep it family friendly in here, but we expect maturity. One time I almost punched something for being so dumb, but I could teach it. There you go. All right, what's going on, Zarin? Wait, what? Zarin, is this not you? What's going on? Who is this? Zarin, is this not you fighting me right now? Who is this that's connected with me? What? Bowie, it is definitely not your turn, bro. Alright, Zarin, you want to pass for now. That's all good. Drix, it is your turn. It is your turn, Drix. Well, Aiden, my man. I'm sorry, man. It just doesn't fly here. It's all good. We just don't need that energy here, dude. Like I said, I've never had to give somebody a warning for putting 25 exclamation marks in a row or whatever you did there. And like, the reality is it's my stream. I don't need to justify any of my rules. Don't need to justify any of my rules. Battle me, please. Joe's, welcome in. Joe's, I'll make you a deal. Because I don't know you at all. I'll put you in on the queue, and you can be the next battle after Drix, Joe's, if you subscribe to the channel. How's that sound? Does that sound like a fair trade? All right, so Click has the full setup he could want on the board. Pretty much. I think we're going to go first energy on Gibble. Just because we have a more... this deck scares me with the energies. It really does. It's all good, Aiden. We'll move past it. Like you said, you learned your lesson. Let's just do better. Do better. All right. And now we got double water energy. So this will work perfect. Let's just get 40 damage down and go from there. See what he does next turn. He needs a little bit of time for just energy alone to get on Togetic and get Togekiss out. He might get Togekiss out right now, which he does, but he needs at least one more turn, which is fine with us. All right, so how are we going to deal with Togekiss? We're in a very scary situation here. Togekiss definitely coming up this turn. He's about to do 60 damage and get the bonus. We can Sabrina. We definitely can Sabrina. I removed some. There you go. All right, Togekiss coming out with a big hit here. Now, if we do not pull the... if we do not... Well, actually, we're going to do it either way. We're Sabrinaing no matter what. But we do hope to get Garchomp here. That is not Garchomp. That's okay, though. We'll Sabrina because we have to. We do have the Cyrus, so if he does... put up, there we go. Giratina, I kind of dig that because we're going to do a big hit on Giratina. And then we can actually cycle it back in if we need to because of Cyrus. So I'm not hating what's going on right now. Don't get me wrong, I don't love this. I don't love this at all for us, but could be worse. My ultimate play would be to, because he has the cape, would be for me to get a hit off on Togekiss with Garchomp right now. That would be my ultimate play. Get him, hit once, because this is going to happen, yeah. So he's going to hit me, right? I would love to hit him back. And then... with Garchomp, of course. With the Cynthia. Alright, so we're going to do the Pokemon communication. This is a Hail Mary at best, but we've got it. It's now or never. We could have an awesome play happen, and they took that away from us. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about it. Let's retreat. Get rid of a water energy. Get Hitmonlee rolling, and we are going to play Cyrus. Now we're just doing this backward, but essentially what we're trying to do is trying to keep this Togekiss from being able to do full damage to us. So we'll do a stretch kick against them, and hopefully every turn we buy, we are getting one step closer to the Garchomp. That's what we're hoping for. Now we can one-shot it at least. We just can't one-shot the other Togekiss. But if he does another swap, we can always attack the other Togekiss. Then we can one-shot either of them. Oh, and it's a weakness. Forgot about the weakness. Painful. Painful, painful. And the Marshadow comes in, and that is going to be GG's. We had the cape. We could have put the cape on, but we did not get the Garchomp on the board. Joes, are you still in here? Or did you instantly leave because I wasn't willing to battle you right away? Don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock what? Run it. All right, Joes. It is your turn now, Drix. GG's. You outdid me with that Togekiss. I'd be curious how your deck would have performed against the last Garchomp deck. All right, Joes, did you end up subscribing like we asked? That's the real question. Yeah. Oh, you did. There we go. Okay, Joes, use that Donnie code DONNI, no capitals, lowercase DONNI. Let's hit it, Joes. It's your turn. You had everything in your opening hand. Chapel literally understands me. Master Brother. I don't know what to do with you, man. Stop stream sniping. Joes, it is your turn. DONNI. Let's hit it. Much love. I see you. I see you for who you are. Who you are and everything you want to be. What? Aiden, dude, we have a queue, man. You know we have a queue. I've been talking about a queue. I never once said you could just put in the Donnie code as much as you want. Definitely that never happened. Definitely never happened. Ask Catchem. There we go. I get it. I see what you did there, Joes. Well, this is, at the very minimum, a very interesting deck that we're looking at. I'm loving what it's looking like. And you know what? Let's just start gnawing on you. Give you the good old gnaw. See if we can kill this Magnemite before it turns into a Magneton. Donnie, please. You're doing it on purpose, right? I'm doing what on purpose? Chapel doing what on purpose? Now you got me confused. Okay. No, it's Joe's. It's Joe's. It's not Jose. That's not how you spell Jose. Where's the cat? That's a great question. Where is the cat? All right. What are you gonna do? You're gonna put Farfetch'd in and put him to sleep, I guess. Farfetch'd in and going to sleep. Little bedtime story. He got the energy down. Honestly, he's not in the worst spot as long as I don't pull Garchomp. Okay, so it's Jose. That's what you're saying. I'm supposed to call him Jose. That's what you're trying to tell me right now. You're not trolling me, eh, Chapel? It's Jose. It's not Joe's. Like multiple Joe. Like Joe's, like multiple Joe's, you know? Pro versus Joe's. Oh, yeah, I was going to call the Joe's, you know, like... No? Aiden, you are right. I did say that you can stream snipe all you want. I'm not going to battle you if you do that, but I will. Also, I'll tell you this: if you keep stream sniping me, then I will never battle you. That is also an option too. I could also let you never battle if that's what you'd like. Just pulled your 4th Magnezone? That's sweet. Now you'll be ready to trade them to anybody that needs them. Because everybody needs Magnezone. Alright, let's get the giant cape down. Yeah, no kidding. I agree with that, Mew. Alright, there we go. Get bite. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Oh, we got a beautiful thing going on right here, right now. I don't even like playing zone. Wait, what? Oh, you don't like playing Magnezone. Aiden, first accident, first aid saves you, second doesn't. You're gonna need stitches. Please show respect. Don't come into my house with dirty shoes and disrespect. Alright. We are going to Sabrina, and apparently in this match we're just not even going to need. We're not even going to need to go any further than that. Will Sabrina and get the kill. No Garchomp required. Jose or Joe's. Probably Jose. I guess that would make more sense. GG's, man. GG's. All right, well, geez, guys, I am done going through the, what do you call it, the queue, so we are going back to PvP. Now battle my real deck. Jose, what? Why did you try to pull a fast one on me? I literally said to everyone I'm doing a Q, man. I can't just battle your real deck now because then I have to give everybody another chance. If you wait until for me to do a few matches, then we're going to do another Q. All right. Let's get... what is our first? Our first energy is water. So Farfetch'd for sure is the start here. We'll get a second Farfetch'd out. Hitmonlee and the Gibble. This is a weird one, guys. One thing to really keep in account when playing this is the energies. I've made so many mistakes already just with this today. Not playing the right card in the starting zone based on the right energy. All right, so all we're going to do is put energy on Farfetch'd, and yeah, it may seem wrong, but the reality is, even with the Rocky Helmet, doing 40 damage onto Dialga is definitely not a bad thing. He's not going to be able to kill us with his two energies, and as long as maybe nothing goes on the bench, we're in a really good spot. Oh, but there's definitely things going on the bench, so... Oh, my man. He's playing Wormadam. Hey, I love a Wormadam moment. Admittedly, I don't think that Wormadam is required with Dialga, but, you know, do what you got to do. All right. So, we are going to... I think we're going to communicate. No, it's too early in it to communicate. Let's retreat. Let's go into Hitmonlee because we have the fighting energy for now, and do a stretch kick and attack Burmy. Just because if he doesn't get the evolution off right now, then we're going to be able to take it out. Wormadam, definitely. I respect Wormadam maybe more than most, but I know what Wormadam is capable of. Definitely know what he's capable of. Okay, so. I'm at 50-50. I'm not at 50-50. There's still a... There's two Garchomps. And two Gabites, and there's a Marshadow. So at best I'm at 40%. At best I'm at 40%. That's all good. We got it. It just makes more sense for me to get it because now at least the odds are a little bit better for when I'm trying to... Oh gosh, and I'm just horrible on energies right now. I will admit this deck does not seem very intuitive. Okay, next thing we'll just hit Reggie. If we're not going to, he's gonna... Well, you know what? He might want the energy. I don't know. I think he's gonna kill Hitmonlee, personally. But we'll see what he does. Yeah, forgot about the Marshadow. It's all good. Like, it would make more sense for me to use it now, but now I also am at the mercy of trying to get two different colored energies, right? So. So he's got his first prize. I think now is definitely a time that it would be worth doing this. We'll get the evolution. Doesn't matter. I think this is a 66%. Well, you do what you got to do. You do what you got to do. So we're going to lose Farfetch'd. He's going to get more energies on the field. Definitely that's what he's going to do. I don't think he's going to be doing heavy impact. I'm still here, lol. Got another 1.5 hours until I'm home for dinner. Pork tenderloin tonight. Damn. GG's, man. Wow. Okay. We'll do the communications this time. Let's see if we get it. 66%. That was just painful. I literally just swapped in and out of the same card twice. Alright. We're not going to attack. It's not worth it. We don't have the energies. He needs to kill us now because a Cyrus could be a really sore spot. And he probably is running Cyrus too. It's tough. No easy solution. No easy solution to this, that's for sure. He's got every energy in the world he wants right now. Damn, that Dialga's fine. Okay, you need to calm yourself. I mean, he's got a Cyrus. He 100% has a Cyrus. He's been playing way too passive to not have a Cyrus. Okay. We only have one chance at this, I guess. And that is to Cyrus. Wormadam. Well, one guaranteed takes out 80. One potentially does 50. Yeah, we'll just put up Wormadam. Whatever. And we'll attack it. We'll put up a giant cape. I'd rather do 50 plus coins, I guess, in this exact scenario. This is messy. This is definitely messy. Sometimes grapes have seeds and watermelons, but that's good. Life is what you got. Just gotta take it. Heart of the cards. There we go. And the Cyrus comes down on the Farfetch'd. Guys, we had 4 cards left. We used both Pokemon Communicators at 66%, and that was not enough to get Garchomp on the board. That is what happens. Tough go. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick, then I will be back, and we will continue on to do some more games with this deck. All right, we're back. When life gives you seeds, make a slingshot and shoot them at people. There you go. Seed bomb. Excuse me. All right. Guys, we're at 19 likes. That's pretty good. Only 14 people in here still, but that's okay. All right. So we're going second on this one. We have a pretty solid start. We have fighting energy starting us off, and we are against dark energy. The question is, are we going to get 2 energies and be able to get the work done before he can kill us? I think we're going to take the chance and start with Gibble and do the backline with Marshadow. Marshadow gives us a scary contingency, as well as we are going to be able to at least get some damage down on Darkrai right away. We don't want to see a Rocky Helmet go on him, but I mean, obviously it can absolutely happen. All right, so let's get first energy down on Gibble. We'll see what happens. So our next energy is a fighting energy, and he's not going to be able to kill us for a few turns. So the real question is, we'll only evolve if we end up A, getting the evolution, or B, getting water energy as the following energy. The hardest part of this deck has been managing the energy consumption. But we'll see. So we do have water energy around the corner. Let's play the Professor's Research. See if we can even get a little bit closer. And you know what? Even just pulling 2 cards out helps us out. First energy going on to Ekans, also extremely interesting. So we are actually, in fact, going to... Let's put a first energy onto Marshadow. Let's get the evolution up, because now the Pokemon communication is going to help us a decent amount. We've gotten quite a few cards out of the deck. What do we still have there? We got well, I mean, it's not quite probably there. We want to hold out as many turns as we can, but we'll see. It just really comes down to what happens, and that's kind of what I was afraid of. Arbok, if Arbok can go in, he could do 60 damage and could have killed our Gibble in one hit. So that's what we were trying to avoid here. What are you talking about, Aiden? I don't know what you're saying. Somebody is pretending to be me? Who could possibly be pretending to be me? Alright, so we pull another card out. I do think that in this scenario, it is worth taking a leap on this Gabite and just hoping that we do get the Garchomp. If we do, it just puts us in a good spot. If we don't, then unfortunately we're still not in damage. Because if we die right here, which we likely will, we can go into Farfetch'd and get the kill. Same, bro. Donnie might be getting high winds and high tides. What do you Aiden? What do you mean? You use the Donnie code or? Oh. We're getting a little bit of lag. Sorry guys. Internet is doing what internet does. Give me a sec. We should be good. We should be good. It'll level out. But Aiden, I have no idea what you're saying. So we'll get Farfetch'd up. Oh, it was lagging. I see what you're trying to say, I guess. Prepare for launch, boys. Psh, to the moon. To the moon we go. Yep, we're all fixed. We're all good. Okay, so Ekans is up again. Let's see if he gets another Arbok on the field. I'm curious why he's even running Darkrai. He's not getting any energy on him. I mean, unless he gets a cape down right now, I'm okay with giving up the Hitmonlee. I'm totally fine with that. It just buys me an extra turn. And I can actually get a free hit down on Darkrai. I'm all for it. Okay, let's get Gibble on the board. Play the Professor's Research. Unfortunately, Strings, I don't think that is Peter. But, Aiden, what do you... like, actually use your words, maybe. What do you mean? Somebody is being me. That doesn't make sense. You have to understand that doesn't make sense. Fans will try and fail. Do you mean somebody streaming on YouTube pretending to be me? Is that what you're trying to say? Ooh, good play. This guy did it good there. I see what he's going for. Okay, well, Marshadow has to go up. And unfortunately, unless we end up getting our... it doesn't feel Peter energy. It feels younger than Peter. It feels younger than Peter, is my opinion. All right. I just want to get out of this one. There's no true coming back from this. Oh, dude, Mage, how you doing? Having some, of course, Hawaiian internet issues, but how you liking the stream? Does it look fresh or what? Look fresh or what? Magical Flames, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Magical Flames and Mage, as you guys can see, I do have my brand new Twitch account pinned in the chat today, not the Discord. We are trying to get up to 50 followers on Twitch as quickly as possible. So if you guys are on Twitch, feel free to click that button and follow us. You know it's free. It's not the paid subscription. We're just trying to get 50 followers because we will be dual streaming later this week. I just saw it with my own eyes with my own eyes, of course. All right. All right, so this time we are water energy first. Now, because of that, there's no point to putting in Hitmonlee to start. You got bused to Detroit. How long of a bus ride is that, Mage? Can I get an ad? Strings, unfortunately, even me pressing the ad button doesn't guarantee ads pop up on screen. All right, so let's get the Pokeball out. It really comes down to what not my first energy is, but my second energy. But we know the first one's water, so it has to go on Gibble. Otherwise, it just wouldn't even make sense. Well, maybe Marshadow would make a little bit of sense. Depends what he does, but we will wait and we will see what he does. Hopefully, it's a Tangrowth deck. There we go. Celebi. Nah. How many hours? 3-ish. Not terrible. University sprung for the good buses. Dude, that's sweet. That's super cool. What's Q, Donnie? There is no Q right now, Bowie. Good question. No Q right now. Okay, so this Caterpie is going to be finding friends apparently. And we got Fighting Energy next. Okay, well, I think we do just... I can honestly say I'm surprised that this deck did as good as it did in Ursi. It does not seem intuitive at all. It does not seem intuitive at all. It doesn't make sense to run it with so many fighting energy cards. It just doesn't. Strings, you manifested an ad on my end. Ah. Nice. Nice, Strings. That's funny. Okay, so we will get the professor's research down. And okay. We might be able to put something together here. Barely, but we might have something here. We can kill this Caterpie. Granted, him putting this Caterpie in was probably a mistake to begin with. Because now he has no energy on the board. All he was able to do was find a friend once. Maybe he got Snivy's evolution, but maybe we have something here. We'll see. We'll see very quickly here. All right, Celebi gets the cape. He's up to 150 HP. On the bright side, he's not even going to be able to attack us this turn. And if he doesn't get the evolution up, he won't be attacking me next turn either. Dude, Mage, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, man. Good luck and drive home safe tonight. All right, well, we have a lot of cards in our hand. And I think that this is a scenario where it is a good idea to use the Pokemon Communication to attempt to pull the Garchomp. We'll see. Pokemon Communication in this deck has not been very, what's the word, consistent to say the least. Just because there really is so many different Pokemon cards in this deck. So, has not been my favorite to run by any means. Let's get the cape down just so that we can guarantee that we get to live through a double heads here. We'll get 60 damage down on Celebi, which likely is closer to 0 damage if he plays a Erica, but let's go. You're still live. Snorlax, of course I'm live. Of course I'm live. I'm always live. Take care, brother. Get home safe. Yeah. Nice. Good for you, man. You've been really jamming it. What boxes did you get? 2 booster boxes? Which booster boxes? Nice. 0 heads. Okay. Now we actually stand a chance of surviving this. He's not getting the evolutions. Okay, let's get... I mean, we've got a pretty good chance here. We got pretty good chances. I think it's a Farfetch'd. No, there's 2 Farfetch'd in there. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Well, we'll start splitting up the energy. Keep attacking. Hope for the best. We could Sabrina. Well, Sabrina next turn because we're assuming he doesn't get 3 heads on us. Lax. He does not do Terrestrial Festival. Twilight Masquerade ETB. And we got the concede. Wow. I mean, I do think that he conceded early, but... Alright, guys. Well, I think it's easy to assume that this deck does not work near as well as the other Garchomp deck. It very, very clearly, this is not as good of a deck. My 2 cents, I don't recommend this deck. I don't think it's intuitive. I don't think it flows very good. Maybe it's out there and it does something very specific, which fine. But we're going to switch it up. And I'm excited to show you guys this next deck. I mean, this is just awesome. All right, so guys, check this out. We are on to our very next deck. And this is, I'm really excited about this deck. This deck was in the Ursi tournament and it did fairly well. Obviously, it's not a top 32 deck, but you know what? 2 Frost Rotoms and 2 Gyarados, 2 Manaphies, some Pokeballs, Pokemon Communication, Giant Cape, some Misties, and a Cyrus. It just looks like a lot of fun. So let's just jump into it and let's show you how this deck works. Toady, hey everyone. Donnie, the window showing your head is frozen for some reason. No, I think my head's just not moving. I tried to pick out the best 2 boxes. Twilight Masquerade, ETB, and Terrestrial Festival. I still want the Chansey from Twilight. Because there is Snorlax in the background. True, that is true. Toady, I'm not frozen. I think it's just your screen, dude. Or I was standing still. Oh, it is frozen. I see that now. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out. I will fix that pronto here. I think I actually just need to close out the game. I'm going to go film it. How long you going to be live? Snorlax, I'm going to be on for 1 more hour. That's how long I'm going to be on for. There we go. We got it back and running. Just in time. Just in time. Thank you, Toady, for pointing that out. At the very minimum, last game, where we were not going to get any, do anything special with that. Okay, so here we go. Let's get Magikarp on the field. And you know what? Let's also play the Professor's Research to start. Now, their main reason for that is because we would like to get another Pokemon on the field before Manaphy starts doing his Oceanic Gift. Realistically, that just makes more sense than worrying about Misty getting on Magikarp. So, Donnie, you sell cards. Have you ever opened a Pokemon pack? If so, what cards did you pull? Thanks. Yeah, I figured, but once I saw your new deck, no, that's fair. No, no, that's. I mean, the one thing that's really good is I don't think it was frozen for too long, but I will say the deck I just used was dog water. We're not making a video on it. It was bad. The first deck we used has got some merit. The second deck, no bueno, no bueno. All right, so we got a second Manaphy, and we don't want a second Manaphy, so let's use the Pokemon Communications. Let's get rid of it, and let's see what we can get. Honestly, I'm happy. You know what? It's a Pokemon that I can put energy on. So let's Misty up and see what we can make of this. There we go. Any energies are bonus. We don't even need to go crazy. We don't even have the what do you call it? Gyarados in hand. So we don't need to go nuts. We'll just get our 2 energies, and we're probably going to lose Manaphy. You could say, oh, why didn't I put on the Giant Cape to make sure I live through Exeggutor? You know what? You are right, but we also can get Frost Rotom on the board and start using him to just kill a little bit of time while trying to get what we need. So, not the end of the world. I don't know what a Pokeyum pack is. Mew, you collect or play live also? Yeah, I don't know what a Pokeyum pack is. I'll speak my truth. I don't have a Pokeyum pack. I've never opened a Pokeyum pack. Okay, so let's we've got our Frost Rotom here. Let's just do a Sabrina, because I would rather take a I'd rather do a little bit of damage to Celebi, to be honest, if I have a choice. I mean, it's the same odds. It's 50-50 I live, right? But without hitting the... it's kind of nice to not hit the Rocky Helmet. I don't know. This one is a 25% chance to die, whereas with Exeggutor, it's a 50% chance to die. So I'd rather take 25% chance to die. Helps me out, gets me a little blizzard, chip damage down, and there we go. We do get to live through it. So, you know what? The risk paid off in the end. Barely, but it did pay off. And we'll get the Gyarados on the board. And let's just start winning right now. I'm done dealing with this guy's shenanigans. Rather than doing even a second term with the Frost Rotom, let's just get right in here and take out Celebi right now. And yep, we're only going to do 140 damage to Exeggutor, but that's okay. Exeggutor won't be able to outdamage a Gyarados. What is it? Mew? I've never, is it like a pack that somebody makes, or is it an actual thing? So I've opened lots of Pokemon card packs. I opened up I pretty much did a complete base set, jungle set, fossil set without trading, but I did trade on a few of those when they first came out. I've got a bunch of base set 2, a bunch of Team Rocket, some Neo Genesis. Then I quit collecting up until Celestial Storm and XY. And even at that, I haven't been consistently collecting, and all I collect now is sealed packs. I only do sealed product collecting now. It's actually a thing. Look it up. All right, I will look it up. All right. So let's see how much damage he does here. He's doing 40 damage. Unfortunately, even with Rocky Helmet, he just will not ever be able to do enough to actually matter. Let's just throw the cape down. Why, you might ask? The answer is just because. I also don't understand why this deck would be running a Paris. Parasect, pretty expensive card to get on the table. 3 energies. Okay, sounds good, Aiden. Alright, so he's not going to be able to retreat. I believe that this game is just going to be over. And that is the concede. Well, that was for our first battle with the deck. That actually worked out quite good. Let's get into another one. Get into another one. Donnie, come taste Draco. Booey. I don't know, man. We might not have time. I might not have enough time to even get through all the games I want to get through on this deck. So I don't know if we're even going to have another queue today, to be honest. See if you can taste 3. 12K for a full box of Poke Yum set. Is it real Pokemon cards? It sounds fake to me. Alright guys, we're going to start with the Manaphy up here. We got the Magikarp on the backbench. And other than having an extra Pokemon, this is about what we'd like to look at. We are going to get first energy. We've got the Misty. I mean, we have everything looking forward to us being able to get Gyarados in fairly quickly and just be able to dunk on this Mewtwo EX. So let's see if he can do what he can do to keep up with us. Now, all right, and even, oh wow, the Frost Rotom on the bench too makes this perfect. So let's get this Misty down, and we'll do the Oceanic Gift next. That's okay. We don't need to get heads. We're gonna get lots of energies here. So we'll just do the Oceanic Gift. Now, the one thing you might have to worry about, not against the Psychic deck, in general with Magikarp, is 30 HP. We do have a Cape in this deck. And if you're ever, say, fighting a fighting deck where they'd have a Hitmonlee, you probably would wait to put Magikarp out until you actually have the Gyarados in hand as well as the Cape, so that you can make sure that you can live to get Gyarados out. And we just get an instant concede. Okay, good stuff. He definitely conceded early, considering I got Tails on the first one, but that's okay. Can try negotiating for 5K and tank a gas and dinner. Lunch is cheap, by the way. Wait, what? Black market get you for 8K. Alright, so we've got pretty much the same setup as last time. We'll get Manaphy. We're going to get Magikarp on the bench. We are going to get first energy, so we're going second. And we are against a Garchomp deck. So the real question is, are we more consistent than a Garchomp deck? For us to get a stage 1, for him to get a stage 2 with Spiritomb. Okay, so my guess is Spiritomb is there because he's going to be running a lot of Cyruses, 2 Cyruses. So that he can have some sort of flexibility on my bench. That would be my guess. That does not mean I'm correct. So let's just drop the Misty because we got 2 of them. Let's just do it. And we're hoping that we, more importantly, can pull deeper into the deck stack. That's what we want more than we want these Misties to take off. So we'll do the Oceanic Gift. Magikarp's going to be at 2 energies, so we're definitely looking at a good spot. But we do need to get that Gyarados, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. There we go. So, something too with Garchomp Decks is we get to also look at his energy. So his energy, very important also. And yeah, let's just play the Misty on Magikarp just because. I mean, it's probably going to be Tails anyway. Or unless it's just heads. All we needed was 1. And for this, we are just going to put this on the Frost Rotom. and we'll do the Oceanic Gifts because they're, I think the best course of action is to go into Frost Rotom and start just doing some chip damage and hitting everything while waiting for him. Now, he is going to get his next energy to be fighting. So, okay. I'm not going to pretend like I know what he's doing. Apparently, I don't know what he's doing. He's got to very much hope that he just gets the right energies now. And we're going to just start chipping away at him with Frost Rotom unless we pull Gyarados right now. I guess what he's doing is he is putting a timer on Magikarp, which I can get behind that. Being like, okay, you know what? You've got 3 turns to pull Gyarados. Otherwise, you're dead. I love the idea of that. Except for the problem is we just pull Gyarados. And I don't foresee him lasting any longer in this game. There we go. And we just get an instant concede. So... Yo, a smile today because I'm alive. I got food, health, and beautiful creator that keeps me motivated each day. Wait, what? I keep you motivated each day for what? Mia, what do I motivate you for? Let me know. What do I motivate you for? Yo, out of the festival, I pulled an Eevee Master Ball. Dude, that's sweet. How much is an Eevee Master Ball selling for these days? Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. How much did you pay for the ETB? Fair enough. Fair enough. Aiden, I just said earlier that we're probably likely not going to get another queue today. We might, but I don't think so at this point. I've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I'm only going to be on for 40 more, and I still need to do at least a couple more battles with this. Battle me, Aiden. There you guys go. Bowie, battle Aiden. Alright. So we're against a grass deck. We are going first. We'll start with the Manaphy. We'll see how this goes. We won't get first energy on this one. But we are against the Exeggutor Yanmega deck. So it'll be interesting to see if this can stack up whatsoever. It is good that at least we got a Frost Rotom. We're just hoping that this is a Magikarp. If it's not, that could be trouble. Well, that could be trouble then. Well, we have one more turn. And we do have the Pokemon Communication, so we can always play that if it's needed. So, really, chances are the deck we're up against right now... Wow, okay, so he's running this with Dialga. I was just about to say chances are he's just running 2 Exeggutor, 2 Yanmegas, but... I stand corrected. He is running this with Dialga, which I do think that Dialga is a little bit of a liability in this, but you know what? I am all for him doing what he wants to do at this point. If he wants to try to run Dialga, you can try and run Dialga. So we'll get our Oceanic Gift going. We are not going to change anything up. We'll just... And he's running even Steel Energy too. Okay. I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'm not really in on this with him running Exeggutor because granted it only needs 1 energy, but what if he had Exeggutor in his hand and his first 3 energies were Steel? I don't think that this guy's deck is overly going to be good. And you know what? Him going right back into Dialga is best case scenario for us. Best case scenario. And you know what? Let's just put this on Magikarp. We're going to do one more Oceanic Gift. Yep, he's going to start putting energy on everything on his side of the board. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We've got Sabrina's. So we're going to start with Frost Rotom next turn. If we have to attack with it, so be it. We'll hurt everybody, which helps with Cyrus. As well as it does get a little bit of damage against Dialga. which means that he can be one-shot by Magikarp. If we pull the Gyarados, we'll just retreat and go right into Gyarados and start hitting everything he has. Hey everyone again, hiya. Just arrived home. Pipe, how was your day? How was your day today? What did you get up to? Anything exciting happen for your day? Alright, Frost Rotom goes up. Now we are going to be able to hurt everything. You know what? Here's the thing. I'm going to put Gyarados on the board. Because we have Cyrus, it does make the most sense for me to actually run Frost Rotom for one attack. And the reason for this is because it means that we can pull in Yanma if we want with our Cyrus. It means that we can one-shot Dialga. It, like, all in all, just, like, everything dies now because of that. There we go. So, Yanmega, yep, he's got the energy. The question is, can he get it in and get a big hit on Gyarados? That's really what the question is. And you know what? It's looking like he will. But we will get the kill on Yanmega. And that's what is the most important thing right now. If Yanmega comes in and does 120 damage, it is going to be... It'll put us down to 60. Yep. But he would need Exeggutor to get a heads to win. If he doesn't get that, we can one-shot everything else. Or with our Cyrus, we can control the rest of the battle. Oh, okay. Or just that happens. And then we just definitely win this. So, we'll just Cyrus up here. And let's get rid of the Yanmega altogether. He should have definitely, if he was going to just do what he did, he should have waited minimum one more turn rather than doing the Sabrina. The Sabrina should have waited. But that's okay. So we kill Yanmega. We'll get 2 prizes here. And he's going to have nothing really to be able to combat us or get us close. And that will just be a concede. So Frost Rotom is honestly doing the work. He's doing what needs to be done, especially because we're running the Cyruses. Let's see. Be back when I'm done opening the other. Sounds good, Snorlax. You got this. Trust your intuition. There we go. Hey, everyone. Nope, just working. Aw, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Real. I'm finishing my last vape, and I'm going to quit. Tired of feeling like a fiend. Dude, I quit vaping in April. And I will say the first 5 months were the first 3 months, the first 3 weeks are hell. For me, I couldn't even sleep. The first 5 months suck, but you know what? After 5 months, you're just like, you feel so good. You're over the habit. It feels so good to like just be done with it. Have you been still hitting the gym at all, Mew? Have you been still hitting the gym at all? Mischievous. Oh, interesting. All right, I'm excited to see what he's got cooking with this deck. You know what? Let's just like hope that this is the Misty of God Misties. And we can just win right here, right now. Come on. Almost. So close. You know what? 1 heads. We'll take it. We'll take it. And he can't do anything that can kill us this turn. Unless he's got an X-Speed and a Farfetch'd. We're fine. Well, I guess X-Speed and just about anything, we're not fine, but... Alright, so we confused. I ain't confused, though. I ain't confused. Donnie ain't confused. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. You know what? Let's just put this here. He can kill us next turn. So we are going to actually evolve. And we're going to just like power through and tank and hope that we don't get so confused that this doesn't work. That's all we got. I guess alternatively, I could have put in the other Magikarp and I could have swapped with the attack and then had 2 Magikarps on the field, I could have done that too. But you know what? This guy has got a lot of moving parts, it looks like, in his deck. Ah. I was just about to say maybe he won't get the evolution. What don't is your favorite to sing? What? Thank you, bro. Oh, I sorry, I missed the chat a bit there. Yeah, I've been working out at home lately. Nice. You can't quit vape unless you take the leap. I quit in July. Good job, guys. We're all in it together. And thank you, bro. That's my goal, because I'm a singer too. It's affecting. Oh, dude, yeah, no, you definitely don't want it affecting your singing. That's way too much control over your life, man. Way too much control over your life. I honestly, I'm thinking nope, we stick to the plan. We're just gonna hope that we get a heads on the confusion and kill it. Right now I'm practicing Embers by James Arthur. It's one of his new songs. Oh, interesting. I don't know who James Arthur is. Is that country music? Sorry, I just don't listen to a lot of country, so I'm just assuming it's country. Alright, we confused, but that means we got a 50% chance at greatness. That's what that means. Don't look at it in any other way. 50% chance of greatness right here. We'll just fill the bench right up. And here we go. Moment of truth. The most confused Gyarados in the world, and we live to tell the tale. Boom. Alright. This Gyarados has done what needs to be done. We definitely need to get this Gyarados out of battle. And get Manaphy in. That's the goal. We got to get Manaphy in. And we need to decide if we're going to try to... Well, Frost Rotom... Oh, I don't know. This is... We put in Manaphy, and then who's getting the energy? Because Manaphy only lives for 1 turn. But at least it puts 2 energy on the board, you know? And we lost our own energy, so it's not like this Gyarados is going to have much... Well, or do we attack and just sacrifice this Gyarados? No, because... my issue with that is it's only 50% chance, but if we get it... No, he's got the curly up too. I don't think it's worth chancing. I don't know. This is scary. This is scary business here. Alright, so we got Mewtwo in here. We can play the X speed. That helps us on the energy. Okay, let's do that. This is a happy medium. So we get to keep 1 energy on this Gyarados. Retreat into Manaphy. And this little move is going to get an energy here and an energy on Frost Rotom. There is a scenario here where, okay, Frost Rotom goes up next turn. Oh, I don't know. We still need Misty for any shenanigans to work. Because he's going to be able to do a lot of damage. He can do 150 damage next turn. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay. I wish that wasn't the case. Okay. We need to do Frost Rotom. That goes without saying. I hate to do this because we need the energies on Gyarados, but we have a 1 in 5 shot. 1 in 5 shot at getting Misty. We got 1 Misty left, right? 1 Misty left. Let's just do Blizzard. We hope for the best. 1 hit in the ETB. And hey, you know what? 1 hit more than 0. 1 hit more than the 0. One of the most disappointing ETBs I've ever opened. That's tough. That's tough, though. Trying to stay healthy. To see grandkids and whatnot. Life is, yeah, the ultimate teacher. You're pretty right there. You're pretty right with that. All right. How are we doing? What do you guys think? We gonna get it? We hitting it? We need Misty to get one heads rate. Oh no, we can't even do it. Oh yeah, we can. We need Misty. Not Frost Rotom. We didn't need another Frost Rotom. Doi. Nothing I can do about it. I put in the other Gyarados. I guess I could have done that. Okay. So, obviously, I can recognize that my odds are really horrible right now. But we'll put in the other Gyarados. The reason we're doing that is because then we still have one chance at Misty. Am I right or am I right? By doing it this way, if he doesn't have a Cyrus, we have a 12% chance to win. Oh, well, he's got the Cyrus. That's a tough go. Can't do much about it if he's got the Cyrus. All right. Jay-Z, Kanye, watch the throne and... What? Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. Both like $3. I mean, $2. Hey, you know what? Snorlax, that's why I don't open packs anymore. I'm a sealed collector. You guys know that. I've been pretty honest about being a sealed collector these days. Pretty honest about being a sealed collector. Because I don't... a pack is worth more sealed than it is opened. Which seems wrong, but that is the reality of the Pokemon situation that we live in. All right, here we go. We're going second. We've got the Manaphy. This is like the perfect start. This is what you'd want to start with in a battle. You're going to have the Pokeball. We're going to get first energy first of all. Which means that Hitmonlee is not even going to be able to kill us, even though it's in there. We've got the Gyarados in hand. We've got the Misty. This is what we want to see. Oh, wait. No, it's not what we want to see. We're going to die here. It's not what we want to see. Oh, no. Okay. We need to pull another Magikarp here. No. Come on. Okay. Now it's what we want to see. All right. So here's the facts. Is that Manaphy is going to go get a energy. Both of these are going to go on to Magikarp, so we don't have to worry about Hitmonlee. Phew. Okay, we did pull that together with a little bit of luck, and by a little I mean a lot. Getting both of those Pokeballs, that was enough to get that other Magikarp on the field, so that we'll be in a way better spot. Yeah, Hitmonlee will be able to take out a hit on us, but we're going to play a Misty into a Gyarados right off the bat. So, definitely nothing wrong with that. So he's going to take his free prize, and he is going to probably try to just soften up our other Gyarados. Kind of makes sense. But we will be developing fairly quickly here. So we're in a good spot. Other cards, we have a Giant Cape, which would also help us in this scenario. But let's see what this happens to be with Misty. Do we get any heads? Any heads? Nope, we're going straight for tails today. All right, fair enough. Well, we can get an extra energy on Gyarados. Get the Oceanic Gift. Sorry, guys, I'm stumbling all over my words. I've been on for almost 5 hours now. So we'll get the energies on everybody, and then we will see what he does, because next turn, Gyarados is in, and he is doing what he wants to do. Ego is the enemy. So true, Bowie. Guess which on PC. You just tell me. Just tell me. I don't want to guess. All right. So he has attacked us once. We will just retreat here, and we are going to go into Gyarados. Obviously, you know, we're kind of expecting to lose our own energy, but we do kind of hope that it doesn't take energy off of us. It'd be nice to see it be taken not off of Frost Rotom, but that's where our next energy will go, is because we do want him to be ready just in case we need him to go out. The Blizzard is really handy, especially with the Cyrus. Teach a dog to drink water. There you go. I gave 2 options. Oh, I thought you said you sent in 2 cards. Why did you send in your Fossil Lapras? Do you think it has potential to be like a PSA 10 or something? Just open and real with your feelings and took others' feelings into consideration, then things would be better. Life lessons, you can't. That woo. We got some philosophy stuff going on now. Showed I was pack leader. Wait, what? I think it can be a 9. Well, Snorlax, did you look up the value of Fossil Lapras in a PSA 9? Is it even worth sending in at a PSA 9? I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just trying to, you know, I'm just trying to help you with your situation. Okay, well that's good. As long as you looked it up, Snorlax, and you're happy with that, then that's what matters. How much did it cost you to send it in? Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Mana fee. Okay, Professor's Research. Well, we don't exactly have what we want. Oh, actually we have exactly what we want. Let's get rid of the Mana Fee. And the only thing we don't want to pull is a second Gyarados. There we go. So let's get this. We'll get the other Frost Rotom on the board, because why not? Oceanic Gift, easy enough. And let's stack this up. Energy vibes ain't good. I trim the tree. Let the others blossom. I feel like you're just like copy pasting out of a book, Bowie. Not saying you're actually doing that. I'm just saying that that's my truth. That's what it feels like. Oh, is he gonna dawn me? Come on. It's because of stuff like this why people hate you guys right now. What? Like what? Oh, well, okay. At least he didn't dawn me. Like, literally just expected full Dawn Weevil moment there to get the knockout. Here comes the peanut gallery, I tell ya. Okay, we're going to put the other energy on the other Rotom and Gyarados. And it's going to feel, I will admit, it's going to feel great. I should have probably, I should have Misty'd there. But that's okay. It'll feel also really good to just one-shot this Weevil. Admittedly, it'll feel really good to one-shot this Weevil. Alright, so Manaphy down. It's Rotom.
It's Rotom. It's like a Tom-Tom. It's a Rotom. I know. I like to say Rotom. It's Rotom. I get it. I get it. I get it. Alright. Here we go. Probably a little bit overkill here, but you know what? That's alright. Respect, Bowie. You guys are just having your own little mini bro session over there. Preach. Preach, brother. Nah, I'm all for it, guys. I'm all for it. Well, I did get this win for all of you guys. It felt good. And then he just disconnects. Well, you know what? I almost would take the disconnect over him just, just leaving and not letting me get the kill. Alright, guys. I'm going to outro this real quick. And yeah, guys, that is how this deck works. Works really good with the Cyrus and the Frost Rotom. No, it's... never mind. I'm going to reset that. Reset. There you guys go. That is the Gyarados deck with the Frost Rotom. And really, it's just using the Blizzard and hopefully the Cyrus so that you have a little bit of control in this game. Plays really well considering, like I said, as soon as I saw the Rotom, I had to try this deck out. And I think you guys should try it out too. Give us a subscribe on YouTube, drop a like, and we are also now on Instagram, Threads, and Twitch. If you want to follow us on any of our socials, we hope to see you there, and we will see you in the next video. All right, good to go. Word, I'm having some Chipotle chicken and some Mexican yellow rice. That does sound good. That sounds really good. Sounds really good, guys. Actually, more specifically, Mew. Well, guys, I think that is where I'm going to call it for today. It is my Tuesday, which means that it is my Dungeons and Dragons night. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate all the love from all of you guys. We will be back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow, Snorlax. We're playing... What are we playing? We're playing your guys' community decks. So between tomorrow and Friday, we will be doing lots of community decks. So stay tuned. I will give you a little bit of a hint, Snorlax. At some point in time, you will see your Garchomp deck on screen. And it won't be from you. It'll be from me. Everybody else, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you being here, sticking it out. We've had a long stream today, 4 hours, 41 minutes, but I've had a great stream, and it's been a good time hanging out with you guys. So thank you guys so much. New videos all the time. We've had 2 shorts and a long form video coming out every single day. So guys, stick with it. I know it's a lot of content, but like I said, drop those likes, drop those comments. It really goes a long way. Mew never watches my footage. Just kidding. And then also the last thing, guys, as I said, we do have the Twitch pinned in the chat. At the beginning of today, we only had 1 person following us on Twitch, and it's completely free. We are at 11 now, so thank you guys so much. But if you haven't done it yet, you don't even need to watch me on Twitch if you don't want to. It's all good. But every single follow really helps. We need to get to 50 as quickly as possible. So please, guys, it really does help me to just click that link that is posted in the chat right now. It goes so far towards helping us out. But guys, that is the end of the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stream. It's been real, bro. It's fun. Hey, I'm calling you out. Go watch all my shorts, Mew. Go watch them in their long form. Go watch everything. Go do it. All right, guys. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow.